Well. Hallo, ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen today SCP, Secret Laboratory. And if things slow down and you guys don't play that with me, then I am going to play Silent Hill F that was gifted to me by Moon Ninja. Thank you, Moon Ninja. So, that's the plan for today. Hello, welcome everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it's been a few days since I've been live. We had some, not scheduling issues. How do you put it? Like, yeah, basically just not enough hands. But all that's done now. So something interesting happened right before I'm going live. Right as I'm hitting the go live, which is why you were staring at my intro thing for so long. Which is, for some reason, when I try to go live on TikTok, I can't. And this just started happening at this very moment. Also, my font size has changed. Hold on. For my chat, so I'm seeing you guys much smaller. I swear, like, everything has changed here all of a sudden. What is this? I don't have enough hands. I wish we all had more hands. 4 hands is the optimal amount of hands, I think. Okay, stream on TikTok from PC. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. I might just not be able to do it. Anymore. Let's see. Hold on. Hearth and Harmony and I, we discussed this at length, so I'm gonna go backwards and see if I can find, because there's a link. Basically, my app is telling me I don't have permission to stream on TikTok. It says, can go live, false, never applied. So like I'm not approved. But when I go to TikTok itself, it doesn't seem to say that. How unusual. Sorry, she and I have spoken a lot, so the conversation here just goes and goes and goes. Here we go. No, that's not it. Yo, what's up, Echo? All right, last time I talked to you, buddy, you left the, let me turn my music down. Last time I talked to you, Echo, you left the job at the gas station. What were you up to, buddy? What are you doing these days? I'm glad to hear you're good and well. Let's see here. All right, start going live on Live Studio. Apply, download, and start going live with gaming content on TikTok. Apply for access. Approved. Access approved. Access approved. I'm approved everywhere. So why does it not think so? Has my tool finally stopped working? I basically use this little tool to like kind of trick TikTok and make it think I'm using one software when I'm using another. Don't tell my mom. But anyway, yo, you gotta poop, you always gotta poop, dude. Who here is familiar with SCP Secret Lab? I was surprised to learn that I actually have over 40 hours in this game. You're a tool. You're a tool. You're a tool. All right, maybe it's an issue with Streamlabs itself. Let's see. Because it says I'm approved on there. Let's see here. Ah, here we go. I see it now. Your TikTok account is currently under a live restriction. You couldn't apply because your live access is suspended. Try again in 6 days. So what could I have done while I was completely offline to upset you this time, TikTok? I'm banned again on TikTok. What did I do? What did I even do? I wasn't even live. Was it Pinky? Did Pinky get me banned? The worst part is I don't see a notification anywhere on TikTok. Like I see it here when I go to the like to get access. It's a separate link. It's called like Falcon or whatever. But actually inside of TikTok itself, like I'm just in TikTok, there's nothing here that tells me, hey, you're in a restricted mode right now. You've made an oopsie. Were you talking about burning down the White House? Yeah, I'm just trying to look here. Posts, pinned comments. What did we possibly say? Did we say something anti-China? I'm so curious. Can I get suspended? Can I get banned on TikTok for shit that I said off of TikTok? Does that make sense? Does anybody know? When I go to the actual TikTok, though, I don't have any active restrictions. I'll show you here, look. I don't have any active restrictions on TikTok. Well, hell yeah, Echo. Keep going, dude. You're a young man. You got a long time ahead of you, buddy. I know when you're young, it feels like almost like you got to rush. Like you got to make that nut now. But then as the older you get, you realize like it's a long race. It's a marathon. Do they not dislike skeletons in China? They might dislike them. Look, I got all sorts of histories here. Look, this last one was on 10/9. Let's see, it's 10/17 today. Or inorganic gift solicitation. I don't think I've ever even once on TikTok asked somebody to donate or something. Period, I don't think I've ever asked. Live visibility restricted reproduced content. View the details. That's all the details you get. They're very particular. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Do what works best for you, man. I remember I almost went into armed security once. Dude, it's so crazy that nowhere on TikTok does it actually show my like I'm clearly punished. I've made an oopsie somehow, TikTok. How do I make amends with the Emperor? How do I tell him his golden palace is beautiful? Like what do I have to do here, TikTok? All I know is that it will take me 6 days before I can participate. Let's see. TikTok view live restrictions. I wonder if there's a way. By the way, can I join? Yeah, today is open to the community. We're all going to play together. It's going to be great. I can't, guys. It doesn't show for me. We're just not going to be live on TikTok today. Well, that's one less thing for me to fuck with, at least. That's nice. Oopsie poopsie. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, there's nowhere on, like, when I go to my TikTok account, it doesn't actually show that I'm restricted in any way. It's like, go live now. There's even a button. But when I go through the application process again of being a streamer on TikTok, which is a separate area, I know it's complicated, that's where it tells me I'm under a live restriction in 6 days. I don't even know how I upset them this time. Do as I say, but I'm not saying anything. I love that. That's beautiful. I feel so much more knowledgeable now. Okay, well, fine, TikTok. I'm banned again. Guys, we did it. I've now been banned from TikTok, what, 5 times? 6 times, it feels like? They keep hitting me. My very first one was when I used the words Korean Death Squad to describe a group of highly skilled Koreans who were killing me in PvP in a video game. I was not advocating for squads to seek Koreans, okay? It's just the context, I guess, doesn't matter. Okay? I guess the context doesn't matter. So we got some cool stuff coming up. Is the game dead? I can't find no server. Yeah, that's a great point. I also can't find a server. But I get an error that says server list has an invalid signature. So who even knows what that means? We'll have to Google it. Server list has an invalid signature. SCP Secret Lab. Everyone already knows about this. Try restarting Steam, then restart your computer. Oh no, don't tell me that. I will restart Steam. I don't mind doing that, but if I have to restart my whole rig, what a pain in the rumpus. That's going to mess up the whole thing. Let's see here. Yo, what's up, Yafav? Alright, let's see. Let's get back into the game. I don't think the game is dead, but I don't think it was ever like super duper popular. I think for a blip of time, it had the kind of popularity that what was that game Dale and Dawson had? Where it kind of popped off briefly. You know what I mean? But I don't think that it actually I loved Dale and Dawson. I loved that game so much. It's such a disappointment that that game is not more popular. But you know what? I'm popular. And I have enough friends that we can all get together and play it. So who cares? Yo, what's up, Evan? Good to see you, dude. Evan says, would you play No, I'm Not Human? Yeah, I would play that. I think I was watching Gumby2 play that a little bit. PDM, they're making a Halloween game. Would be dope. Killer Clowns, dude, was good briefly before they spoiled it like they always do. Do not show me this again. That's a button. All right, let's see if we find a server now. Zombified with the 37 months, baby. Mwah, 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 mwah. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Welcome, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. Merry Christmas to you. Thanks, bud. The game should be dropping soon. I mean, I heard them announce it, but usually that means the game is years away. Am I misunderstanding? Okay, so there's a bunch of servers here. We don't want an empty server. We don't want a full server. We don't want whitelisted servers. Obviously, the best server for me are going to be the ones in Asia, which are the Chinese ones. I'm not going to choose those. Let's see. Is there a way to search? Oh, there's official servers. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. All right, let's find one that's in English. US East, 23 out of 25. Let's see how many we have in the Discord. 4 of us. So I'm looking for a server that can accommodate 4 people. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back here. All right. So unfortunately, the only English server under the officials that can accommodate all 4 of us is the Kitchen Island official server in Australia. There's 5 now, he says. There's 5? Let's see. Let me refresh. Oh, okay. There's 5 of us now. Nice. Yeah, so we won't be able to do those. We could try the Australian server. It might be laggy for some of you guys. Or we could go back to publicly hosted servers instead of the official ones. What's up, KZ? Good to see you, baby. So there's 5 of us on the call, and there's 6 of us at least going to join, because Brick isn't joining Discord, but he's going to join the game. So the only one that works is Australia. Let's play with some Aussies. What do you guys think? Our servers are English only. Don't kill compliant cuffed Class D. Don't announce staff who have a hidden badge or bring attention to them. Don't sabotage your team. Okay. Hold on, there's one more thing. It says your microphone is disabled due to your privacy settings. Let me see if I can change that real quick. No. Normally it just works with a game. This game is a little bit more picky, I guess. It doesn't want to, let's see. There we go. I was in the wrong microphone menu. Let's see here. Choose which microphone access for this device is on. Yada, yada, yada. Allow desktop access currently in use. Why does the game not show up? I have it selected that it should be able to. Double click enable. You should get a pop-up. Ah, this one? Where do you see enable? This? Is this what you're talking about? Click on the adjust. Ah, I see. Q and V will capture your microphone. Certain features may temporarily store. They've changed the game so much since the last time I played. Allow the game to capture your microphone when push-talk keys are held. Except. Allow game mechanics to use short recordings of your voice. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, so Q and V are the pushy to talky buttons. Alright. Device automatic. Back to the servers and official. We're gonna try that Aussie server if you guys don't mind, unless one of the the American ones are still full. Alright. Aussie server, here we go. Under official. Aussie server, here we go. Now they're probably in the middle of a match, which almost certainly means we'll spawn in as a D-boy if it's anything like it used to be. You are a spectator. Okay, so for our first match, we ain't shit. Alright, let me pull my music down and unmute the game. This could be loud. Prepare yourself. Sorry if it is. Are you ready? 3, 2. I knew it was going to be loud.
Change that.
Hello?
Who's in? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
There's so many Aussies in here. Oh! It's so loud. It's so loud. Yeah, about that high. Alright. Alright, it was V and C? C? V? What were the push to talk? It was like C and V, I think he said. Q and V. Q and V. Boys, are you out there? It doesn't give me any notification that I'm speaking. Boys. I kind of remember the map a little bit. Alright, so the guy that I am now, I'm kind of like Insurgency. It almost feels a little too low. Is the volume too low? Well, the music is kind of high. That's crazy. Let's put it to 13. There we go. That's a little bit better. Hello? Oh, no. I remember this guy. I'm dead. In the pocket dimension. That was quick. Oh, no. Now we can watch other people. This guy's an SCP. Let's watch him. Mute other spectators. Mute a live player. Oh, he can sink into the floor, dude. I love it. Yo, good to see you, Nuggies. Your mic at the bottom is not moving. I don't believe your mic is working, he said. Yeah, a lot of video games let you kind of test it. Test.
He's down!
Pre-game lobby chat. Yeah. Test. I don't know. I don't know if my mic is working. I like that he can sink into the floor.
He's gone.
This guy's an NFT sergeant, dude. He's got every last ape.
Let's go, boys. We know where they are. Let's fuck them up.
Ah, now my mic works. Artie, can you hear me, buddy?
Yes, I can hear you.
Dude, your name's Adi.
Perfecto.
Dude, Adi, have you played Bad Trauma?
I do not play Puro Trauma. Oh wait, yes I do play Puro Trauma.
What do you? There's a character named after you.
Oh, okay.
His name's Adi.
Yo, Bar Trauma is a great game.
This is a great game. It's my favorite game. If it was a person, I'd fuck the shit out of it.
Okay.
What?
Nice.
2 out of 3.
I'm in an exosuit and I solo mud raptors. It's so good.
Whoops.
Oh! This last SCP that they're up against.
I got caught.
I don't know how I never knew this before, but your brain literally moves the forehead of your skull when you think.
Dude, my
Your
wiener was
brain.
too big.
Literally moves the forehead of your skull when you think.
Dude, he's really stupid.
Like when you furrow your brow, you mean? And you're like, ugh.
What an
I
interesting
can't really furrow my brow
thing
because,
to hear. Like,
well,
I don't know what to say. I'm speechless.
bonehead.
Yeah, but you're in the universe.
But you get it.
Aren't you like everything?
Yeah.
Why does that surprise you?
Interesting question.
Yeah, these guys are actually good. I'm gonna tell you something. The game has changed so much. The graphics are so much
You're
improved.
the fish and you're on the river.
I think they killed it. No, or they interrupted it.
Yeah, but I don't know every fish.
What have they done? They almost killed it.
Why not? You're the universe.
I know the types. Don't know every single one of them though.
Types. No, but you're the universe.
Wow, being back here.
06 contained successfully by chaos.
Oh, you mean me specifically? You mean when I'm
They launched a
thinking,
nuclear device.
my head moves?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Way
expressive.
to win.
Is that okay? I mean, can you imagine if I was just like a static?
DM.
Hello. Meow.
Dude, that's so mean when I'm
I
meowing
don't
and
know.
shit.
I don't know.
Did you guys know?
Yo, hello everyone, welcome.
This is me when I go bleh.
What's up, guys?
And I like stick my tongue out and like I go bleh.
These guys are wild.
Dude, so mean when I go bleh.
We must save the D class. I hear so much violence already.
Soldier, stand for punch.
I hear so much violence already.
It's time to die.
Oh, we're just shooting everybody, I see. The violence is happening because the game is over. Here we go. Full actual round. Properly now. Proper full round. Now we're into it. Waiting for players. Opt out of SCP. Yeah, for my first few games, I'm gonna opt out.
Man, I wish I wish this game had voice chat.
Yeah.
If only.
I love the communities of this type of game.
What the fuck?
Living here as a prisoner. Life is rough, but we do what we gotta do. Hey man, hey, you probably shouldn't leave. You're gonna upset the guards.
Hello?
Hey, you're gonna upset the guards, man.
PDM.
Yo, what I do here?
Try to get back in your cell and don't upset the guards. Maybe. Let's see, there's nothing in here. You're supposed to leave. I'm just trolling a little bit.
Attention, all personnel.
The light containment zone, huh? The light containment zone. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is cool. Oh, that looks like a private door over there. Well, I guess we'll explore. Is there an emote? Can I put my hands up if shit gets really crazy? I do not like that. Okay, we've got what appears to be an item of some kind. All right, this was bulletproof locker. There's a dish over here. You know how much I love dishes. No shitter in the cell. Yeah, dude, if you want a dookie, strictly forbidden. You have to dookie in your cellmate's mouth. That's the only acceptable spot. Hi.
We can't hear you if you're down the hallway. Why are you shooting at us, man?
Let's go.
Hey,
Come
hey.
on. Let's escape.
The exit should be down this way.
There's one more D-boy, guard. There's one more D-boy that doesn't copy.
Yeah, I know. He ran off.
It's behind you.
Which one? Oh. Excuse me, sir.
Hi.
I can see you. Come on.
Well, I'm cold. Hey,
Yeah, I know you're cold.
wait, what if something attacks me, man? I should be able to defend myself. Like this guy. Ah! This guy fucking handcuffed me like instantaneously. Yo, do you have one of them crazy Asian style shitters? Where are you at? Or do you elevate your turds in a bowl like a true American? Crazy Asian style shitters. You mean like the Japanese You mean like the Japanese toilets? Is that what you're talking about? Thank God you waited for me, man. Can you uncuff me? Can you take these cuffs off of me, man? He's doing like a hip hop. I'm following this guy. He loves doing the cha-cha. What's not to love about that? No, wait for me, man. Wait for me. My man, hey! I don't know where this guy got his card. No, I have a proper toilet that I use, but the front of it is like a porcelain horse, and so it's really good when you got diarrhea because you can hold onto that horse for dear life and just the struggle can be. Hey, can you uncuff me, man? Would you mind? I just want to help if something goes down. Oh, I guess am I uncuffed? I was able to pick something up, so I think he got rid of the cuffs. I don't know how to tell if I'm cuffed. Oh, I just heard something. I don't know what this guy is doing. Oh, he fell, by the way, so.
Hi guys. Whoa. You got guns on you?
He doesn't talk, bud.
Yeah.
He doesn't talk, so I'm just kind of following him. He seems to know what he's doing.
This way. I don't know which way though.
He's got a gun and a body armor, dude. This is my knight in shining armor.
Exit's over here. Exit's right over here. There's probably another one like right here through that door as well. Oh, lucky we didn't go that way. I think the other one's right. Oh, unless it was
Oh my god, this is fucking terrifying. These guys.
Wait, open these. If you have cards, open these.
Reach the limit of raise one item. How do I... Oh, I can hear them. I can hear them on the radio.
Oh, that wasn't me.
We've got Captain Keycard. Michael's up here. Oh, it's already open. Come on.
Left control.
You good, man?
Hey.
I don't know. I think that was the other guy. I'm gonna take the chance. If we're gonna hide, let's see if we can hide. Like, real quick.
I got lost. Oh, he's going like back in. How do I swap between my... Oh, there we go. Task Force Access Guard. Research Supervisor. Why is he going back in? Why are we going back in? I followed him this far. So I feel like I shouldn't leave him.
Go away.
Huh. Is he hiding in here? No, he's not. Oh, there he is. Jesus, he blended in. Yo, thanks, Shippled. I appreciate you, bud. I haven't played this game in years. I put some hours in some years ago, but the game has been so changed by the updates. I think they're right over there, man. I hear him on the radio, by the way.
Out of 3 generators activated.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, shit. Oh my god. We gotta hide. Control.
Security alert. Chaos. Insurgent activity detected. Security personnel proceed with.
Oh god, no. How do I crouch? Is it Alt? Is it X? No. X is whatever this is. That restored my hit points. That's such a heavy walk. That's got to be a monster, right? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 That's them. That's so much guns. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Ow! God. The Spud Bandit. Oh my God, the Spud Bandit. You are my fucking hero, Spud Bandit. Oh, maybe not. I lied. I thought he was my hero. But somebody sniped me with a silenced needler from Halo from 500,000 yards away. So we didn't make it. Oh, but bro can't actually aim. So he only got me because I was being foolish. Oh, let's go watch Artie. He's a monster. Oh, he's the AI monster, the robot. The computer.
Show my name properly.
Grit pitch.
Well,
Perfect, okay.
does it show my name? What about my name? Wow, the game has changed so much since the last time I played. Honestly, an improvement. Not only the graphics better, but like the game just feels smoother as well. I think it's funny that we're playing with all these Aussies. There's something comical about that to me. I don't know why. Here we go. It's our turn. Here we go, soldier.
Overcharge in 3, 2, 1. SCP-079 successfully terminated.
079 has been terminated. Terminated. Dude, the SCP lore is so cool. They got vehicles. It's the same guy.
Sam.
It's the same guy.
Bro's been camping the entire round.
Yeah.
And they're just leaving him to do his thing.
They're too stupid to realize that the two people in front of them just died.
That's the same guy.
He's right there.
One of them isn't stupid.
I think the core
The other guy-
gameplay loop is still the same from
The
what I
other guy,
expect,
he was literally getting attacked, and
which
then he
is
went
great.
off and ran away.
But yeah, I mean, that's just been nothing but improvements beyond that.
Why is he pull out his...
What the? Who was that person?
He's been camping there since spawn.
Yeah, dude, since
It was,
the game
yes,
began.
Oh my god!
Yes, so.
Oh.
Yes, so.
Are you guess out for that
Nice.
one popular...
I did not win. But we still did have a match. On to the next one. This time I won't opt out of being an SCP. No, I think I still will. Yeah, I think I still will. I want to get a feel for the game again before I play the villain role. I think that would be best. Bum bum bum. 16 of us. Yeah, having around, I think the sweet spot is maybe like 30.
Hear me out.
Uh-oh. Here they are.
This guy.
Here's the boys.
Can I get up?
High level players. I didn't even know you could level up.
Kanye.
The silliness of the lobbies.
You gay?
Yes.
What?
Oh shit.
Somebody's phone is ringing and it is not mine. Another shift at the facility. Another shift. Another day. Another shift. Always loved my job. Ah, high skill players, I see. One is already out. Oh, I'm getting killed. Why am I dying? I'm hurting, help! X. Alright. It's hurting me again. No! I had no ammo left, dude. I had no ammo left. This dude right here, Yasod, dude. Not a fan of Yasod, frankly.
Whoopsie.
Oh, already got that same SCP again. 079. I've never played 079. Let's see, I've played this guy.
Hello.
106. Have you played the original Containment Breach game? No. Let's see, I've played...
Hello, anyone die?
Let's see, I've played Secret Lab and 5K.
What's the SCP?
The SCP is the dog.
Secret
the
Lab and
computer, the old
5K
man,
is what I've
and
played.
Tina.
Oh,
So
okay,
essentially,
yeah.
you guys are fucked.
What led me to this game actually was Space Station 13.
Good luck.
That's what I originally fell in love with. But then this game I kind of got led to by that game. And I got into Space Station 13 through Team Fortress 2. So just kind of one thing built upon another. Yeah. Pinky is
Bobby die?
dancing and singing and rejoicing. She's about to take a trip to the store, go buy some things.
That PC doesn't know how to play you.
See you later, old Pinkerton. See you later, old Pinky Dinky. Let's see.
And it sounds a bit racist, but I don't know why, but I can...
dog!
Let's go watch a brick.
It's legit.
Let's go watch a brick.
This is legal in this game, man.
He's upgraded his card to facility manager. Very nice.
What?
What? Bro, can you shut up?
These guys are hilarious in the VC. Absolute wackos, you can tell right away. But that's the community. It's a good community too, though.
God damn it.
I think they locked Brick in. No, he's out. But that guy took his card. I think that other prisoner took his card. Here we go. Help scientists neutralize everyone else. All right, boys, let's get in here and do this. Let's go in groups.
Who just tried to shoot me?
Not me. All of them. Yo, this guy right here.
I think are we saving this guy somehow? We're letting this one go. Let's see. See you later, Pinkerton.
Fingers. Fingers.
2 days of baking. Well, I made a loaf of cinnamon toast, cinnamon crunch bread. I made a loaf of white bread. Let's see, what else? What else? Yeah, I did get some baking done, that's true. Oh, why did I just take blood? I just saw blood on my screen as if I took an injury. I'll take this and a D-Boys get it. We'll send this back up to the surface. Boys, let's go together. Private Grit Pit.
Yes, sir.
Stay together. Never know, one of these SCP fuckers might be around here. Look! There's a dead facility boy right now. Check him out, Private. How did he die?
Cervical fracture at the base of the skull, sir.
Alright. Let's go in, boys. Remember, eliminate. Don't all look at the ground at once. It's a recipe for us to get annihilated. Let's go.
I hear Peanut.
Stay together.
Yes, sir. To the left, I believe.
Grit Pit, take the lead.
Not the casualty. Door.
Oh my god.
106. 106.
Let
Move
me
in.
The door buster.
Move in, boys.
To the left.
Hold position, wait for the group.
We want to retreat.
Yes, let's get out.
Yes, sir.
This way, boys, this way. Acting the blind leading the blind, dude.
Chaos just arrived.
Did Private Grit Pit make it?
Chaos has just arrived.
Chaos has arrived. Get ready, boys. We ain't got no room for no fucking chaos. Let's go, boys. It's been disabled. We need to leave a detachment here to guard this room.
I can guard, or I can go. What do you want?
Grip Pick, you're with me.
Okay.
Out of 3 generators activated.
Hold that door.
Ready to shoot. Maybe the SCP is coming outside, man.
Oh my god, somebody sent it back up with me in it. The dicks.
You wouldn't happen to have any spare 5.56, would you? No stress if you don't.
All I've got is a grenade and then my card, buddy. Sorry.
Nah, man, that's fair. You know what? Actually, I got something for you. Take that, big dog.
Thank you, thank you.
No worries, man. We got this. Not that way.
Do we know which SCPs remain, sir?
It looks like... You don't got me separate. It looks like we got fucking just old man and what's his face?
Hello, Gumby.
Oh, this is majestic, isn't it?
I'm shielding you.
Wow. To the Aussie server. I think it's this one. Good to see you. Good to see you, everyone. Hello. We're playing some SCP today. Press N to open the player list. Damn, dude. Who is the captain? I want to go follow him for a bit because he was cool. They just watched me die from getting disconnected. No big deal. I liked the captain a lot. He had a really good personality to him. He was funny. I called him sir. He broke characters like, don't call me that.
Okay. Hello, dead people.
Oh, my actual internet dropped for a second. I see. The whole stream went down on Twitch. Or wait, did my internet drop?
Do we know who's left?
No, because it looks like my YouTube stream never dropped.
My brother.
I don't understand what's going on. But we're all here now, together. I'm still dead, we're just watching.
Stay alive. We just gotta get ready to move as soon as the nuke goes off.
I like these guys, like, immersion, you know?
Alright, let's go.
So that detonation is an emergency destruct that will destroy the entire facility. But it can be enabled or disabled by whoever controls the room. And the countdown is like a minute long. So you have a minute to like destroy it, you know, stop it. Gumby says, I was talking about my water treatment training stuff with my coworkers today, and they got a kick out of how many pumps.
From downstairs or
PPM and strokes.
Yeah,
pumps per minute, dude. Yeah. That's one of the first things you have to ask a new mate. What's your PPM, buddy? If he doesn't answer you right, that's a red flag.
Do we go down? Or
Trust me, ladies. Trust me. Okay, he should have low strokes and high PPM.
I love your nuts.
I like these Aussies, dude. They're actually fun at the game.
Bro, where out the chaos.
Look, Artie is always the robot. The robot's not as fun to watch, I think. But he's very fun to play, I bet.
They die on, man. We just kill them all.
So now they're just trying to get rid of the,
It's been an honor, boys.
They're just trying to get rid of the SCPs. They're gonna detonate them and wait till they come up out of the gate here and annihilate them.
Dog on surface.
He's gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Some of the aliens, some of the SCPs are up above. He's dead.
Oh,
It's about to be over.
Oh shit, man.
It's about to be over.
on the surface.
Well, let's see how this goes.
He's trying. Kind of desperately here. Oh!
Oh my god. Oh,
I don't think there's friendly fire, huh? Nice! We won! Yes! Ha!
Medyo McQueen.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple more rounds as standard before I opt in for SCP. I'm going to hands-on training tomorrow at a pump station. One of my coworkers said if I saw a white couch, I may be in the wrong place. Yeah, if you go to the... If there's a white couch at the pump station, you may be in the wrong place. Or you may be in the right place.
No.
Okay? It depends on how down bad you are. Okay, so I know in this game there is like a radial inventory menu, but I don't know how to get access to it. Maybe I hold E or control or something?
We have no.
If you like men,
Say no homo.
These guys are so upset. Ah! Mr. Freeman! Oh. Hello, gentlemen. What's going on over here? A little bit of interest in this little box I see, What's that? Some pills, perhaps? Oh, I can't open that. That's too complicated for a scientist like me. Oh, hello. Wonderful, wonderful. Wow, there's a lot of these,
We love the knowledge of science, don't we?
Huh. Oh, maybe one more time, huh? Oh, no, I guess we're going very fast. A slow scientist like me can't jump in there in time. That's too bad. Well, there's always tomorrow, eh, boys?
Let's leave, boys.
Oh, there they go. Oh, he's gonna do it. He knows the thing. Mr. Peter File. I'd love to be locked in a room with Peter File. This is great. There's no way this will go bad. Oh, I've lost my card. It's been destroyed. Oh, no, it didn't. It's still in my inventory. Wait. Oh, Peter, you betrayed me. I thought we were friends, Peter. Fine. Well, just another good day at work. You know, they say, a breach a day, you know, keeps the SCP away. I don't know why they say that. It seems like the opposite is true. Like, you don't want breaches, but that's what they say. You know, it's been interesting working here at the research facility, I have to admit. Oh, a little airlock room. I like a little airlock room. Oh, a little ball. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I may have made an oopsie. Oh, you seem to know where you're going. Does this have ammunition?
Everything's gone.
How do I drop this? Let's see here. V, C. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a debug. We don't want that. Inventory, maybe? I looks at it. Oh, I think that's nice, but how do I actually drop it? Ah, here we go. You right click it. There we are. Is this the same gun? Nope. Very nice. I don't know how my HP is so low. Wait for me. Please protect me. I'm but a lad. Oh, elevator music. Very pleasant. Very pleasant. Love some elevator music. I'll just patch up my knee here. I hurt my knee on the way up the stairs. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, look who the SCPs are. Grit Pit is like the SCP-049. He's got like a plague doctor mask. And if he touches you, remember that game in grade school where like if the guy touches you, you became one of his like tentacles or whatever? You know what I mean? And then like anybody else that ran past you that you touched also became a tentacle? He's kind of like that. What's our orders, Captain?
Don't kill the orange. The funding.
We've Yesod and Zai. We've got a Chinaman and a Jew. This is gonna be great. This is a leadership combo made in heaven. We got Peter File. Hell yeah. I don't know what that goop was. That's a sergeant. This is a private. Is that a bunch of water? That's kind of cool. I've climbed a waterfall before as part of the Appalachian Trail. Why not? Let's see here. I think it's a grenade, second grenade. All right, well, I personally don't think... Peter, we need to find leadership. We need to find leadership, Peter. Wait, this is the fucking wrong way, Peter. There should not be... Oh, Chaos Insurgency. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Damn. I tried to jump him. I was gonna use a grenade, but I couldn't figure out how to do it in time. I knew the doors were gonna open any moment. If I could crouch, if I could figure out how to crouch, I might have survived a moment longer. That's all I can think. That's all I can think. Nice bones, baby. Thanks for showing off your bones in the chat. Oh, they're annihilating this thing. Where's Artie? Is Artie already dead? Unless he's... If Artie's not 079, he dies right away. Dude, I love this game so much. It's so crazy to get back into this game. Where's Brick? The only person I see from our group in here is Grip It. Let's see. So that means Artie and Echo and Brick are all three dead. That's crazy. No, that means Grit. Yeah, Grit's the only one of us. Okay, here we go. Some chimkin. I had chicken last night. I had a chicken Valdostana, which is like a breaded chicken, like a chicken cutlet that you bread, but then you add like some tomato sauce and melted cheese on the very top. And I had that with some garlic potatoes. Yesod, yeah, isn't that like, I thought it was a Hebrew thing. Oh, he's coming up. He looked like chaos. Oh, big experimental gun. Wow, this game has changed so much. Wrong group. I saw security and ran into the wrong group. This is what happens when you stay away from the game for a little bit. You gotta refigure everything out. Let's go back to watching Grit Pit. Uh-oh. They're really on Grit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. This was a mistake. That was a mistake, Grit. That was a mistake. Can you imagine his panic? Can you imagine his panic? Oh, that's crazy. Last one is the computer SCP. Been looking into getting some new dice for Dungeons and Dragons, by the way. I think I found a an appropriate. Oh shit. I'm dead.
Successfully terminated. Termination cause unspecified.
I'm gonna peek him. Maybe not. Got me. Nice shooting, dude. Nice shooting. Nice shooting. Project Moon is also the same people who made Limbus Company. Oh, very cool, dude. So it's 2 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Okay. I still haven't played Limbus Company or Project Moon.
Nah.
See, some Tuscan chicken Pop-Tarts, so that sounds delicious. Damn, dude. One thing they don't have a lot of here is like food that's ready to eat. Like back in the States, right? You have like Pop-Tarts and frozen food and stuff. They have some frozen food here, but not very much. Like maybe like you'll get like frozen berries or something. But otherwise, it's hard to get like frozen stuff. So you also don't get like Pop-Tarts here, which is a bummer. Yeah, it is better. I mean, it is better. And Pinky and I are kind of on a kick in the last couple months where it's like, let's make everything rather than, you know, I even want to make my own ketchup, especially stuff like ketchup, because the brand that I like, which is an American brand, Heinz, is really pricey because they have to import it.
Hey, where's the last
you know?
MTF?
Yes.
Twitch stream died, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there because again, I'm not losing wow, what a poo-poo, right? But I'm not losing connection like to my YouTube stream or Kick or well, there's no TikTok today because I'm banned, but you get me. Let's watch Yasode, dude. Now that we're back. He's all by himself. He's all by himself. I've never had couscous that I recall, but I have had chorizo many times. The goddamn Brandanowitz used to make a really yummy, mean chorizo. That was so good. Oh, okay.
How was your Friday morning? Are you guys alive?
Hello, Friday.
It's not morning anymore, bitch.
It clearly says 11:22 in the morning, you twat.
Nah, it's 12:22.
That's because you live in a shit state, and that's kind of a skill issue.
Nah.
There. Dude, Aussie shit talking each other is wild.
Here, what the fuck? I'm having some. Oh my god.
I kind of like this guy.
So many fucking pills, man.
Yeah, I got banned again on TikTok. And this time I don't even know what. It doesn't actually show my ban. Hello? What is going on? Some sort of issue with the internet? What a bummer. Let me test something here. Yeah, I've still got I got a gig up and down. Is someone DDoSing me? Is someone DDoSing me? What's going on? Let's see here. No, it still shows Kick stayed up the whole time. YouTube stayed up the whole time. So once again, just Twitch. But whatever it is, it's enough that it also knocked me out of the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why is my internet doing that? I wonder if there's just like a local issue right now with Globe. I don't know. But I'm gonna go back in. First, I find out I'm banned on TikTok. Then, my internet won't stay connected to the stream. Crazy day. You are a spectator.
No, fuck.
This is so cool.
We'll watch for it. See, this is starting to get perfect. We're starting to get the right number of people in these matches, which is nice.
Aha! When I saw the NTF come down, I saw a ping glow and I got PTSD.
Yeah. That's valid, to be honest.
Grit Pit just stocking up, dude.
Oh my god.
Bruh. There's no way they lose this.
They've got this. They've got this. It seems like TikTok is very sensitive. Yes, exceptionally so. Exceptionally sensitive. They're basically... what have I been banned over there now? Like 5-6 times. Did I just get banned again? Or, no. I was like, what happened there?
How long do you have to be here before you go, Gabba?
I can be here like all day.
Oh, you finished school?
Yeah, well, I still have obviously just like four more exams. But
Yeah,
like,
I got a new restriction.
So it's like I got time.
I see.
All these Aussies, they seem to know each other. That's actually kind of cool. It's a group of friends. Explains why most of them are pretty chill.
What, so you graduated already, so why they make you do more shit?
Because basically we graduate, then stop going to school, and then do our high school certificate exams, and then we yeah.
No, your school's stupid. You graduate after you finish your external exams.
No, but like we have our graduation ceremony like before.
Oh, your school's like incredibly laid backwards, dumb, and your principal should be like shot out the back of it.
Oh my god.
Work for the most part. Like, most of them
See, that's how you get banned on TikTok. One of them saying some stupid stuff like that.
You graduate end of term 3, and then term 4 you do your exam.
Man, shut the fuck up. I'm putting you on Rule 34.
Oh my god. Because during term 4 you don't go to school, you just do your exams. That's why you graduate while you're still at school.
Grit Pit is still alive. Nope. Oh, wow. The timing of it. The timing of it. Oops. Oh. Right? Mayhaps the TikTok streams are meant for PDM Pinky streams only. Well, so what's weird is that, so I got this TikTok ban, right? They don't tell me what caused it. I don't see like a notification anywhere that would help me understand why it's happened. But the very last stream that we did was just Pinky. We last streamed on October 13th and it was just Pinky. And I'm assuming that that's when we caught the ban, because I'm looking here at the entire footage of the TikTok stream.
No way. Fucking bro.
Yo, Artie, are you joining the prettiest butthole competition this year?
Uh-oh. So I don't understand what happened. Like, you banned Pinky? Oh, she says all sorts of foul shit. That's the thing you gotta understand. Asians, they take it to the extreme. I'm not gonna opt out of SCP anymore.
We're gonna, yeah. You know what I'm thinking?
I've seen you
I
with any
wonder.
other username but your own, bro.
Oh yeah, I know. I change it all the time.
No, you don't change it all the
Every
time.
username but his own.
I'm thinking Miku.
Miku. I'm gonna touch you.
He's a weeb.
Kill all Miku fans.
Oh, another day, another. We share this. We share this. I'm on top. You lay down first. Go ahead. Yeah, come on. I get top bunk. You lay down. Go ahead. Oh, hey.
What's going on here?
Oh,
What's going on in here?
well, they assigned us both to this room, so we were just oh, hey, what's up, man?
Let me try and set. Hold on.
Lay down.
What we gotta do, huh?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
A little bit of that. Hey!
He'll never find me. He'll never find me. He'll never find me.
Fucking run! I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me!
Hey.
Oh!
Oh no. Hi.
Wait. Wow, no mercy whatsoever. What a prick. Try hard. Yeah, get good, dude. This is him, Prince Bruma. Yeah, it wasn't usual for him to be at the D-Boys spawn like that, I think. But you can just do that if you're lucky, kind of, and get there quick. Oh, this guy looks totally different. Is that a different guy than I think it is? Where are they going? So fast. What's up, Yalk? Good to see you, dude.
Get me, Larry. Get me. Get me, Larry.
How do you run? You hold shift, but riveting gameplay. Caught that last match. Yeah, it's riveting, right? I mean, it's just because I have to learn the game a little bit. Uh-oh. They blasted him. You can probably see everything in your bedroom right now, huh? With this white screen. Yeah, correct. I think he's a different they used to have a different model for that monster, I think. I think he can only move when no one's looking at him. Flashbanged. Yeah. Wait, so he attacked him. Okay, here we go.
Mobile Task Force Unit Epsilon 11, designated Yankee 18, has entered the facility. All remaining personnel are advised.
Here we go.
Bro, I hate Yanks, bro. I hate September.
No, my other matches haven't been too great. I just kind of have started getting back into it, so.
Like and subscribe and rate 5 stars if you hate Americans.
Can they see you when you're a floor goo monster? No. When I'm dead and I'm observing, they can't see me.
Bro, Peanut's dead. Peanut's like dead. Oh, I must go on there. Peanut,
He had to retreat. So that monster can only move when no one's looking at him. Lick, flavor, subscribe. Oh, nice.
Yeah, looking
good job, dude. You're a fucking hero. Sounds like a lot of violence.
You're next.
Damn, we did it somehow.
Good that one. This game's easy.
These guys came from this way. I'm chasing this dude because he seems to know what he's doing.
Hey, back off, bro. Back off. Back off, bro. Back up, man.
We're supposed to be
Back up,
together.
bro. You already got the captain gun, bro. I need this.
Oh, I don't want your gun, man.
Shame, mate.
I don't want your gun, man.
You can have that.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Hello.
Nine-tailed fox backup unit designated Delta
Thank you,
7
Captain.
has entered the
There's a D-boy down there at light containment. It's kill sign.
Bob McSquire, dude.
Here's all the where? In light containment.
What's all this? Ammo.
Where are the SCPs, guys?
Oh, I have an alt weapon now. But I don't have any allies. Yeah, it's interesting that they're connected. I had no idea. The SCP stuff is really fascinating. Oh, is there a mob over there? Yo, Kenix, what's up, dude? I'm having some sort of issue. The stream has restarted like 5 times on Twitch. But it's been fine on YouTube and stuff. I don't know what's going on exactly.
I'm gonna shot this in case the D-boy tries coming in.
Whoa. We're at light containment now. Yo, what's up, Apex? Been a minute, buddy. Reload. That was kind of spooky. Yeah, Apex, I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. Welcome back. I've been a little bit less consistent lately with the live shows also. I haven't even put up a schedule for that very reason. I figured once I was able to put up a schedule again, I would, you know? Just been spending a little bit more time, I think, with, you know, family. Yeah, well, this time of year, it's kind of a slow period of time in terms of what's this, dude? Oh, this is an SCP. Yo, chicken and dumplings, delicious. I was just watching a recipe last night on chicken and dumplings. I was thinking, man, I need to make some. How did this guy die? Unknown. Oh, this goes down? I thought it would go up. Yeah, I've been cooking a lot. He sounded like it was over here. Yep, this is it. Let these guys push. Oh. There's one to the left. We're pushing them. We're pushing them. I don't know why we're all together running this way. I think he said he has the hat or he has the hack. Picking on old Trundle, dude, of all the people to pick on. There's a D-boy down there. I'm just staying with the group to get an idea of what we're doing. Yeah, dude, chicken and dumplings, delicious.
SCP-106 contained successfully. Containment unit, Papa 3.
We're getting kind of split up now.
Oh, never mind. You just don't have the green, because you got the goggles on. You scare me, bro. You scare me.
I guess we're just looking for the remaining enemy. I don't know who's left. Who's left? Oh. That thing always gets me. 1, 2, 1. Thank God. Ah!
That was not.
Yes. Dino nuggets, dude. That's a chicken nugget in the shape of a dinosaur. Okay. Where are your scientists? They were all dead. I don't think any of us knew anything. That was a crazy match. That's the longest I've lived so far, though, so I actually had a lot of fun with it.
Literally a 5v1 and they still lost.
Pro gaming.
Cassie's just goated.
That was gas. Bro, my ping spiked in that fucking moment trying to get on the roof of the... No, unironically.
Please. Scientists, we found 914. Do you want 914?
Yeah.
Yeah, this way.
Why are you glowing?
Because I'm Miku. Because I'm thinking Miku.
Miku, why are you glowing?
Because I pay to lose on this game.
I think you're beautiful, Miku.
Thank you.
We just got fucked over. Did you put it on Rough Hudson and Niku?
I literally just walked in.
Oh my god. My card got deleted.
Hey.
Hi.
Give it to me.
Can't take this.
I'm gonna go lead the SCPs back here so you all die.
I did nothing.
Come over here, John.
No, shut the fuck.
I'm just not moving. Hello. Oh no! Hello. 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 He stole my voice.
Hate dead people. No. I'm not the last one left. Oh my.
That's a funny kill that he took my hello. This is the guy, right? Yeah. Wow, the SCPs are annihilating this round. That's crazy. This guy is hustling. Yo, what is that emote? MTP re. MTP re. What is this? Re. Oh wow. Okay. Very cool emote. Guys, I hope you guys have been doing well. This game is free, by the way, on PC if you want to play with us.
Scientist, execute the D-class. Kill him.
Kill the D-class. Kill him. And then give me a grenade so I can kill myself with the grenade.
Execute order 66.
Wait, I don't think the scientist picked up a radio.
Look at all these people that are gonna die.
Kill all.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that shit?
Let's say that. Stick together, boys. Like, actually.
Everybody's
We can win this one if we just...
No! Why would Hatsune Miku do this?
Hi, Hi, PDM. Hello.
I did the
Hey, buddy.
Nuke room again? I love this map so fucking much, bro. Oh, look at this, look at this.
How do you flashlight?
I don't know what I've been told.
I don't know what I'm being told. Take it, baby, yes, baby. Fuck you, computer, fucking.
Oh my god.
They are on this, dude. They are on this SCP. Huh? He's hauling ass, but we're on him. Oh. 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 It was cold in there. I started taking massive damage.
Something in there? Oh, there's something in there.
Nine-tailed fox. Unit designated Tango 9 has entered the facility, awaiting recontainment of 3 SCP subjects.
He got us both. And he's got almost all his health. So literally me and Artie did nothing. But boy did we try, Artie. Boy did we try.
Can someone please give me a grenade so I can kill myself?
Like, oh my god.
I can kill myself.
Yeah, Come on, Captain. We're just playing.
Just shoot, bro. Just shoot, bro.
I don't have a light.
Yeah, but we're not.
But we got a respawn wave coming, bro. We're only a backup round, bro.
Yes, but we can just have more damage if we live.
He's pissed off because he's a little.
You need at least 5 people for 1 SCP.
You're there ready to pounce. Aww, boring.
Good to know, good to know.
I got the med.
Yo, computer, can you please give me a grenade so I can kill myself? I need a grenade so that I can kill myself.
Oh, he's moving so fast! He tried. He tried to make it last. No chance, dude. No chance. We're back. Two Noobs, One Apocalypse, a Project Zomboid duo run.
Hi, Nugget.
Yeah, that's you guys are doing that tomorrow, right?
Didn't expect to see you here.
Oh shit! Now this place smells funny. Oh man, now this place fucking stinks. You wouldn't dare.
Dude, I smell chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets.
You wouldn't dare. Yeah, and there's no friendly fire, bud. Ah!
Oh, still did it.
You fucking off-brand Russian trench warfare prick.
Alright, Fallout boy.
Did you guys know that McDonald's has a wedding package? And it's like 100 packs of chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
The one-man nugget?
I heard a lot of gunfire.
Wow.
Hello?
Where did Nugget go?
The machine is rebooting here.
There's Nugget.
I'll give you a wedding package. I got your wedding package right here, hanging. You want a wedding package, huh, kid? I'll give you a fucking wedding package. You'll be so married, you'll be miserable. All right. Perfect, perfect. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Oh, you're a good guy, don't worry about it. Well, you never know. Hear an awful lot of gunfire over here. I locked him in there by themselves.
It is another torch. We might be fucked.
Just wait till the light comes back.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Did I crush you with the door? Did I crush you with the door? Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Emergency's over. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. I distinctly remember coming this way. Perfect. Did you not see that SCP? No, I did not. If there was an SCP, I missed it. I'm fleeing. Can I not start this thing? Firearm customization point, yeah. Do I need 2 people to do this thing? I thought that my little card could hack the thing. You're the last one alive in your faction. That's terrible news. That is terrible. Might as well go die. Yeah, it's been years since I played this game. This player has paid to die. A donator perk. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm totally lost. I don't know how to pull this off. It's been years since I've played. The only thing I could think was to blow up the whole facility. Instantaneously murdered, bro. Instantaneously murdered. That was crazy.
Hello.
Hello.
SCPs.
I don't know. I did.
I like. Where? You like the Malo SCP?
I shit in your soup.
That fucker shot in my soup.
PDM.
Hold on, hold on. Apparently, I might have been banned by TikTok on accident. I was just told to request an unban. So I've done so. We'll see if it actually works.
SCP-939 contained successfully. Containment unit, November.
Good job, boys.
It was like killing babies in a blender.
Was he just stuck in there?
No, I think he was either waiting to spawn in or he just finally spawned in and he was like, oh, take a break. I won't be killed that quickly.
I've never seen them kill an SCP that quick.
Clear.
Don't trust that guy, Artie. Don't trust that dude. Huh. What's this do, I wonder?
Is that keycard open or nah?
Let's see. Containment class.
Just seems a little coincidental.
No, I don't. No, my key card won't open this. No.
Nah, what?
Was there a new one? Did he have a second one? You gonna open it?
No, I didn't have that key card. It was a different type of key card.
It's just the same key card.
Too many hot buns. Yeah, dude, I was banned on TikTok again, and I was banned, from what I can tell, for the Pinky stream. Pinky playing FNAF or whatever. That's crazy to me.
Hi.
Hello.
Jesus Christ, on a bike.
Hey, buddy, you kind of jumped out of nowhere on us there.
Yeah, there's a facility manager if you guys want. Has this been opened yet?
You take it. There you
Can one of you take my extra guard key card so that none of the D-boys get it?
If we
Nugget?
we're just going to drop our key cards.
No, you can have two.
Ooh.
Welcome, Moon Ninja. Good to see you again, buddy. Nugget got me back. Nugget got me back. Nugget got me back. He locked me in that room with that fucking monster.
Oh shit! We like a fucking bunch of bot bro. We just went in and killed everything. Giving Why do you grab me so?
Reaches your destination, awaiting recontainment of 3.
Be positive. Oh, I like that. With somebody being negative. The FNAF video that Pinky shows us at the end of the stream. That might have been it. That might have been it. The thing is, TikTok doesn't tell me why I'm violated, like why I'm out. So once again, it's guesswork.
Don't believe it.
Crazy. Damn, it's my fault. Yep. It's your fault, Trundle Bundle. Bundy Rundy. Rundle Chundle. It's all your fault. Died right away. He's finally calm. So this guy, as long as you don't look right at him, he's not activated. But if you stare at him, if you see him, he gets like self-conscious and freaks out. Starts attacking anybody and everybody. None of our people are alive again, of course. The SCPs are all together. That's crazy, dude.
There's more of us coming. Slowly. Let's all go together. 2 more.
SCP-096 contained successfully.
Yes.
Yeah, you do have to be careful with the copyright things. I don't really think that's what it was. Hey, there's someone over here, boss. Hey, there's someone over here. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Wow. Crazy. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. That's not the way. This might be it. I doubt it. Nope. At least the matches are fast. You're kind of always doing something, which is nice. Bone Daddy's getting a little hungry. I hope you guys have had a great week. This is great to get together for this. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get together earlier in the week. The childcare situation, you know, it evolved a little bit, and I was needed to make sure everything was smooth. This is the leader of the NFTs. Yesterday was well. Y'all had a good time. Y'all played Frosty's PZ game. That was cool. Y'all had a good time. He was showing me something that he was doing from it, with regards to like how he wants to edit his stuff, which is really cool. The Survivor story is popping. You're liking it, huh? Very nice.
Hi, PDM. No.
So in terms of what's the structure over there? Is there a story that kind of floats between the various sessions that's led by like a storyteller of any kind, or is it all improv? Yeah, it's hard for me to commit to something. Yeah. Oh, very nice. That's gotta be one of us.
What the fuck? Can you see these bodies?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? How?
Look at this.
They're just floating. They're stuck in the wall.
Oh, you, John and Grit.
The story of the Whitehold Exiles. Do a stream with a throwaway character. Make it ridiculous. Well, because he's taking it seriously, I don't want to play too silly of a character because it would undermine his vibe. I feel like that would be rude, but yeah, I would, you know, I would have to play some sort of wacko character, right? I agree. The only thing is, I don't know. I get picky about commitments.
Let's just go up top.
Because I like to make the commitments that I say, you know? And right now, I just don't know if my schedule...
That's... yeah. Let's just wait down here. MTF up here. You guys want to help? Let's fuck him up. That was not me.
Me neither, me neither.
Yes, can't say anything now, huh?
Heal up, boys. Heal up, heal up. Get in, get in, get in, get in. We got a casualty.
Dang.
Okay, let's go. Be ready.
Wow. I didn't even get the chance to see him. Yeah, no, it's a great suggestion, Hump. It's a great suggestion. Yeah, I think eventually I'll be open to doing some collab stuff again once my schedule gets back to normal, which we're slowly moving things around here. I think things for me will be fully back to normal in December, if I had to guess. Between now and then, I would suspect more of what we've seen so far the last month. Workstation ready. It's funny to me that every time I die, all my friends are dead.
Fuck off.
Wow, that was so fast, the death. Because that dude can snap your neck, all he has to do is be able to touch you once. Are they trying to be up above people? Yeah, so there's like little tricks you can do, it seems like. Uh-oh, this dude might be dead. These two monsters are playing some sort of little game here with this elevator and the way that they're teaming on it. Not that it's a violation of the rules, not at all. They just, they know what they're doing. They're experienced enough that they can modify their strategy to anticipate what other players will do based on the map. I'd love to play this game enough again that I get to be able to do that. Because this game is so satisfying when you're actually into it. Jeff has more depth than you would expect. Okay, hell yeah, dude. I hope you're recording it and you get a chance to really make the, you know, the movie version of it that you want. Wow, they're really unleashing into that guy. They got him, they got him, they got him. Good teamwork. Wow, good teamwork. FYI, your Twitch tags are set for Zomboid. Yeah, I'm not too worried about my tags.
Let's go.
I actually don't think the tags are even relevant based on what Twitch's backend tells me. Like none of the people who view my content actually come from the stream tags on Twitch, which is crazy to think about. I'll get like maybe one every 6 months that like found us by clicking the tags, and I've tried changing the tags and moving them around. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you offer someone unsolicited advice, be prepared for an unsolicited hiya of it. Basically. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm not upset. You guys can say what you... What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just blah, blah, blah and be boring? You said, I responded.
Gaplin, are you there? Is Gaplin? No.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, we're gonna die.
Why do you say that shit? See how jumpy this guy is? I like that. Wait, what? Am I dying? Why? You shouldn't have taken more than 2. I thought I clicked it once. I didn't even know. That was the worst death ever. Look at this hero right here, the Nugget.
Oh, fuck off.
Thank you for the lurk, Canix. Canix is like, okay, enough watching PDM die unceremoniously. Death by chocolate. Dude, have you ever had a chocolate-covered strawberry? I think they call them cordials, is the official word. A cherry cordial. Cordial. They're so good. I don't even like chocolate, and I think they're good. What's up, Nathan Hughes? Welcome to the Cult of the Dead, meatbag. Thanks for the follow. Hello. After this, never chatting again. 0 text will come from my account. Oh, wow. Just links. Just links to meat spin.
Skills count? Is it?
After the... My wife gets me a box or 2 every Christmas or birthday. Wow, she loves you. Not that it's super impressive, but it's my first fully voice-acted character. Oh, you're talking about your guy in Frosty's game? That's cool, dude. That's cool. You mean like you're using a different voice than you use normally? Because I think when you did DDH Season 2, that was like your normal voice, right? I see what you mean. Yeah, I think the voices are helpful. Yeah, cherries are delicious, dude. Who doesn't like a good meat spin? Yeah. I mean, I guess if I'm spinning my own meat, it's not such a big deal. I don't know if I want to watch anybody else spin their meat. Oh. Yeah, we need to make that website just for him. A cherry delight. It's a can of cherry pie filling, a can of sweetened condensed milk, and 2 small tubs of Cool Whip. Oh, wow. And then, like, do you add that to a pie, or do you eat that straight out of, like, a bowl? You eat it straight. Delicious, dude. Sounds yummy. I'll comment now. Now he's back. Now he'll comment. What we're viewing right now is there's one of the SCPs is a computer. So he can look, you know, at the cameras and control doors and mark people's presence. Mix the pie filling in the milk till well combined, then fold in the Cool Whip. Sounds like something you'd eat off your wife, hubby, boyfriend, or girlfriend. Yeah, what? Nothing's stopping you. Do it. There's one guy left. Oh, nope. There's a whole crew of us now.
Chat, are we ready?
We are not ready, chat.
We are ready, chat.
We are not ready, chat.
We are ready, chat.
You are not prepared. The domain is available, the .com and the .ca. Why'd you do that?
Thank you for waiting. Ah, fuck.
Left from gate B.
Okay.
Everybody, wait. Just wait. Wait. Let's have some fucking pull and just wait. Lieutenant Miko, you go first. And Toast.
I saw the baddie. I think I locked him in this room. I think he can go through doors. I think these doors are not helping.
Came this way too.
Damn, dude, this is spooky.
has entered the facility, awaiting recontainment of 4 SCP subjects.
I don't think that the big boys can go through the double doors if they're sealed. This guy's name is Ruthie DeMaster? Ruthie DeMeister?
Come on, guys, we gotta get him. We gotta kill them all.
Dead. Dead. Damn, that guy moves so fast. Let's go watch Gritty. No, let's go watch Nuggy. Mr. Nugget. I see we finally meet again. And by meet, I mean I'm watching you.
Yeah, you like watching me?
You know it. You nasty boy.
You little nasty.
You nasty boy, you. Yeah, dude. Whatever happened to Cosby? Is he still around? I mean, I'm sure he's not making TV.
Yeah, there's nothing substantial about this, mate.
He's still in jail? I thought he got out of jail because didn't they say that he was like they couldn't put him in jail or something? Like he was in jail, then they got him out of jail. He went back in jail? Did they get him for the same shit? That seems like double jeopardy. They overturned his conviction, right? Yeah. I'm pushing back. Oh shit, I'm hurt. There's still at least one more.
Yeah, there's two. They're blowing. Watch out, watch out.
He got me. What's his hit points? He's at 100. Damn, he's just got such a good position. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Nathan says, I think he was released in 2021. That's what I thought, too. I thought he was out. I thought he was out, personally. Does he deserve to be in there, guys?
Hold the door, hold the door, hold
I don't
the door.
remember. I don't even remember what he did.
Fuckers.
Already got mad. Hold the door, hold the door, hold the door.
There's a peanut. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a bike.
We should get him.
Yeah, dude, Christ on a biscuit is a good one. But Christ on a bike is not bad. Sexual assault on multiple accounts. Damn, dude. What was the evidence like? I wish I could say I just believe in the justice system, but Jello abuse. Damn, dude. It's like some American Pie shit.
Let's go.
Over 60 women accused him. That's a lot, dude. 1 or 2 is one thing, but 60 is an extraordinary number. Right? Like, that's like professional baseball type shit. That's like... That's not a little thing. I'm actually loving both the game and this server. I have no complaints.
Unlucky Gaplin.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Sometimes.
Yeah, there's nothing.
And then they kill themselves because
I guess over like what 30 years? Maybe that's not so many people. That's like that's like 2 a year.
No.
Touch.
He was pacing himself.
Let's go.
Do 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 do. Let's see. We got John Chaos and Solid Snake, and neither of them are moving. We got Toast here. I love Toast. There's one thing I love, it's toast. I like to make my own bread and then toast it. So good, dude. 60 accused that spoke up. Probably tons more. Why wouldn't you speak up at that point? Like at the point where 60 people before you have admitted it. Huh. I don't remember how to get this thing to speak. Hello. Oh, that didn't work. The facility is... Oh, I fucked it up. You just want to forget it or not have it affect your life. Okay, yeah. Threats against them coming forward. Oh my god. What sort of power and pull does the pudding pop guy have? Yeah, that didn't... Alright, come in, Charlie Squad. That didn't make no sense. Yeah, a lot of reasons. Yeah, but didn't they find Diddy, like, innocent of most of the stuff? I'm confused. I don't know how this works anymore. I don't even think the judges know. I'm a little concerned that the justice system doesn't make any sense anymore. Which is especially terrible because there's clearly, like, crimes that people need to be held accountable for. Cosby is still worth 200 million. Yeah, dude, at the point where you're worth 200 million, maybe being in jail, I guess being in jail would still suck. I don't know. I agree with Brick. It seems like one thing they like to do is they throw the book at you, that way something will stick. But then it also kind of like tricks the public into thinking that the case is more, I don't know, solid? Is that the word? Oh, Martha, dude. We miss you, Martha. Okay, that didn't do it. Somebody's already been in here. Well, we came by this way before. Oh, hello. Ah! Yeah, poor Martha, dude. But now Martha's... Wait a minute, come over here. Wait, hold on. If you're gonna turn me into a zombie, you need to give me a big old smooch. With a tongue.
Got that, scientist.
Got yonked.
Jesus.
The tongue, baby.
What are you doing?
By order of rabbinical law, I require the
For
tongue.
those wieners and truck nuts.
You're glowing pink. I don't know why you're glowing pink, but I think this counts as the tongue. Alright, Plague Daddy, lead me to the way.
Where are you?
Alright, where is everyone?
I like that this dude's a necromancer with zombies. That's cool.
I'm still in night.
I'm right here.
I killed
Smoking oil, dude.
It kinda hurt, but whatever.
Do you want me to come down to you, Peanut?
How do I properly use the guy that can sink into the... he goes through walls, you can press tab to teleport to areas. Just make sure you keep on moving around to actually get your energy back.
Chaos on. This is not optimal. Whereabouts are you in heavy?
Here we go.
Larry's room, a scientist with
Yeah, it does appear to be, Brick. I agree with you, which is unfortunate.
Oh, thank God I got him. He almost made it.
Watch out, boss. Watch out, boss.
The fuck is this guy? What is Rufy doing?
Oh, they got me. Damn, dude. Yeah, there's just so many, there is like a corruption that's not being properly addressed. And it's messing with everything else. Like, it's messing with the justice system and, like, our faith in this justice system. You know, it's messing with all sorts of crazy shit. I wish they would stop that. As Brick said, a bunch of them need to go to jail. But will they do it? How do you address corruption in the highest levels? How do you address corruption in the highest levels? Let me think. How do you address it at the highest levels? Let's see. Here, I think I have a way where we can address it at the highest levels. Zombified, I'm gonna link it to you in chat, okay? I think that is kind of like the instruction manual on how to address it at the highest levels. Take a look at that manual and then let me know what you think, okay?
Yo, what's the situation like, MTF?
Yeah, but you're right. There's got to be a way. I wish somebody had an answer, you know? It feels like a little carpentry could fix it, but what do I know? You know?
They're right. They're waiting. They're waiting up here. Doctor and zombie.
I threw my gun on the ground. Didn't even know how I did it. I was just like, oops. Was it not last used in the 1970s? Was it really? Where? Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. What a hero, dude. Yes, he was. Yeah, he seemed to know a thing or two, right? What a smart guy.
2 out of 3 generators activated.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing about like revolutions and civil wars and shit, Brick, is you never know like who's gonna who wins versus who wins can be totally separate answers, right? Like, for instance, the French Revolution, you know, obviously they overthrew the king and stuff. They tried to like keep the king and co-opt him, but he tried to escape Paris, and so they ended up having to murk him. But, oh, there's an alarm. I don't know what that alarm is. Anyway, but then you have the whole drama with Robespierre and Danton, which is, it's like, yeah, basically, I don't think that they ever intended somebody like Robespierre to become in charge, right? They didn't want to exchange one tyrant for another. Rip. May they rest in peace, those boys.
May they rest in peace.
How do you quick drop a weapon?
Right click in your inventory.
I actually really liked the movie, Oh Civil War. I don't think I've seen it. I saw the clip with Meth Damon. You know, what kind of American are you? I've seen that clip, but I haven't actually seen the film. But is it good? I'd have to check it out, dude. Artie? Artie, I lost you, buddy. Can you come back to where we were? There he is. Thanks, bud. Lead the way.
I don't know where we're going.
Artie, lead the way! You're going the right way, see? Alright, boys, let's get in here. Let's do this. I don't know what those are. What is that? What am I carrying now? A group of nations that all hate each other? Yeah, I don't think Americans hate each other, even though obviously there's a lot of political divides and differences. Really what's happened is that the communication is broken down. You know? The communication is broken down in a way that is not useful. At all. And that's kind of at the minimum of what's happened. You know? The big problem, actually bigger than the communication issue, is that the people don't have enough actual meaningful say in what's happening. So as a result, because they don't have enough meaningful say, you know, people are like, there's like this psychic drone that's messing with everybody.
Did Doctor go down here?
Yes. He's right down here on the left. He was just here. I just saw the doctor. I hear so much gunfire and I'm nowhere near it. I've actually run the opposite direction on accident, kinda. Kinda. Ooh. I'll watch our rear. Pushing in real fast. Chaos are literally playing Snake. Are they? Oh, I see. Former Yugoslavia.
I'm gonna kill them again.
That's insane!
On the warhead, it's open on surface, we can put it on there. Oh, you already got them, alright.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Oh, he gave him an 8. Oh, it's alright. Hello.
Well. If it isn't the pit of the grit.
I will follow your orders, sir.
Yay, we won!
I'm gonna make food.
All I had to do was hide in the elevator for the end.
Wait till I die, then I'll make food.
Not a bad idea, not a bad plan. Wow, I'm loving being back in this game. It's actually a lot of fun. Welcome, meatbags. If you don't normally watch my show, maybe you're here watching for the first time because you're like, oh, SCP, Secret Lab. I play a lot of horror games, SCP, Project Zomboid, Dead by Daylight, a bunch of stuff. I'll be playing,
Mark this.
Hello?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yosh.
This is...
You know the plan.
Uh-oh, the plan. SCP-106. Kill everyone, prevent escape. You can walk through doors, left-click hurts, and teleports enemies to your dimension. Hold tab to access your teleport abilities. Press F1 for help. The Old Man, an unstoppable force capable of easily bypassing any door. Left click ensnares a human in close distance. Stalk submerges you into the floor. Move around quickly.
Yep, we got computer, but it's not in here.
Alright, I'm slowly getting it. Welcome back, Squiddy. I don't rightly know where I'm going. Oh.
I've locked someone in the 096 containment chamber.
Where is that exactly?
It's a great question. It's by 173 containment. Near one of the checkpoints.
Let's see. Oh no.
They're currently doing the generators as well. So you'll be able to hear all the noise.
Alright. Let's see if we can find our way.
Yep, you're going the right way. You keep going that way and then take the next left that you can.
I don't really know where I'm going. He said take the next left when you can.
Bloody hell, they're doing all of them.
We are gonna go to...
That was not left, bro.
He's coming! He's coming! He's coming!
Oh, well, this is a...
He's coming! He's coming! He's coming! He's coming! He's coming!
In here.
He's coming!
Was he at that room that was locked to me, Nugget?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm coming back.
I just let him out because I thought you would meet up with him. He only just escaped.
He's
Did he close the containment?
Nah, he left.
Has entered the facility. All remaining personnel are advised to proceed with standard evacuation protocols until an MTF squad.
Wow. I haven't seen a single living being. That's so fucking crazy. I finally get the bad guy roll. And there's like no actual humans.
He's coming! He's coming!
This is crazy that I can't find any living being. There's 19 players. And I can't find a single being. You've got to be kidding me.
They're doing the generator at 106.
I can't find fucking nobody, dude. I hear guns.
Zoinks!
I can't find nobody, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. I can't find shit, dude. I haven't seen a single living being this whole match. That's so fucking nuts. Oh shit. Let's see, capture, let's see. Tab.
Hey, what's up? Where are they? Sir.
Can I not teleport? Ah! Why couldn't I sink into the ground, motherfucker? Ah! Damn, dude. All right, let's go watch my allies nugget. I couldn't sink into the ground to hide from them when I saw them all. But I got a few, I think. I got a few. Yo, what's up, Twitchy Puppy? Good to see you again. Good night, Squid. Let's see, Dog, because he and I were kind of together. I like that you can steal their voice and then spam it. That's kind of cool. He's coming! He's coming! How often do you do PZRP? It depends. I mean, we were doing PZRP like 3 or 4 times a week, every week, for what? Months and months and months and months and months and months and months. We were doing random runs. We were doing coordinated role plays. We do have season 3 of our next PZRP that you can sign up for, and we'll start filming it. I don't know exactly when that's going to start. My schedule is, I'm still figuring out my schedule. It's kind of a slow time for me right now as a creator, so
He's mad. I called his mate a piece of shit.
usually I schedule stuff like that when the viewership stuff is more favorable.
Because all his mate does all game is hard.
Like
Yeah, fuck that guy.
not during the slow months. How serious is the RP? 100% serious. If you break character, you're removed from the group. When we do the DDH stuff, it's full immersion. The Dead Die Here stuff, so we don't want anybody breaking character. It's very serious. But we also do lighter roleplay stuff, like for people who are new, so that they can kind of get the hang of things. Ah! Instant death. Yeah, so when we do the less serious stuff, obviously it's less serious, but everybody knows that going into it. Like, we kind of make characters with joke names and stuff. But for the most part, I think roleplay is best when you take it seriously. And when everybody is trying to, like, be as immersive as possible in their behavior. So that is the goal. There is a thread on our Discord relating to Season 3. So this is the Discord. Under Talk DDH Season 3. This is where people are talking about it. Season 2, we've already finished filming. So this is old news. We just need to wrap it up and put it on YouTube. And each season is an anthology. So the characters in the last season have nothing to do with the characters in this season. On my YouTube channel, you can find all of Season 1. in the form of a movie. Let's see, it's under my videos. Right here, The Mall of Project Zomboid, the movie. Yeah, we don't yet have a roster for Season 3. This one is a little bit more exclusive. We're inviting people rather than having open signups. People can register their interest and then we're inviting people. But we haven't even started compiling the list of invitees yet. I mean, we have done some preliminary work. As a plot team, we've talked about like who we thought really did well in Season 2, who contributed without being annoying. Yeah, the main one was like, did you have fun and not make my job harder as an organizer? If I had fun with you and you didn't make things more difficult, you're probably going to be playing with us again. If I do, yeah, and I think new blood is good too, like people we don't know. Obviously, with every new blood you have, you take a little bit of a risk, so. Yeah, just the place to do it is, obviously you told me here, Nugget, that you're interested. But it would be safe for anybody on that Season 3 thread on the Discord. Just say like, hey, I want to play. When you guys are opening this up, I want to play. And that's where we'll get the list of people from. Let me see here. We have, yeah, so if you join the Discord under the roles section, you can even get the Project Zomboid notifications here. That way you get all the updates when we start doing Season 3. I really have no idea when it will be. I just know that I don't really want to do it during the slow time. Streaming, being like a content creator is very seasonal. Some periods, everybody's out touching grass. Some periods, everybody's back at the house watching the show. And so I try to do my best work when I know there's the most potential for my friends to see it, you know? Dude, the clown was a favorite of Season 1. Everybody loved, like all the viewers loved the clown, you know? All the viewers loved the clown.
We gotta all stay together.
I think, in fact, for Season 1, The Mall, I think the episode where the clown, yeah, the death of laughter, is one of the most, no, I thought it was like the most popular episode of the series, Season 1, but actually I just looked and it's not. But yeah, clown, very well beloved character. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of lag now.
Yeah.
I think it might be the server. I'm fucked. I wrecked Reverend Crow's car. Yeah, you did. How dare you? Wow, that's so laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect. I'll come back. I'm gonna restart my game too, because I'm also getting a ton of lag. I think it is the server, but maybe if I reconnect, it'll be better. Yeah, I think DDH is incredible, man. I mean, I have a lot of experience running like roleplay communities, and I basically just have certain principles that I always adhere to. And I think that's that's the foundation of what makes DDH successful. But really what makes it successful is everybody willing to play and do their best every time, you know? And like be themselves. So I'm just totally pleased with it. But I also believe as a creative that the worst thing you can do is rush something. So that's why you don't see me like rushing to get Season 3 started. Because, well, we haven't even put out the first episode of Season 2 on YouTube. So filming Season 3 feels a little premature. But I'm totally pleased with how DDH has gone. It's been a great time. You know, it's also cool because you get to see people like, oh, look, it crashed. Australia won. Did it crash or did it reset completely? Oh, there it is. Maybe now the lag is solved. It's also been cool to see like people evolve, like people who either weren't very good role players or were brand new to it or had never tried it, and then now they're killing it. You know, that's so cool to me. Ah, Mr. Freeman.
Hello.
Hey, Kaden.
Hey.
Kaden, you want to see me kill myself?
Yes.
Come on, let's go find him. Come back and kill myself.
Don't come here. I want to go to line 14.
No, fuck you then.
I'm sticking with my fellow scientist. He seems to know what he's doing.
The white coat. There you go.
Press it, press it, press it. Close the door, close the door. Finally.
All the scientists jumped in at once.
Yeah, finally.
No girls!
Don't mind this, my cards.
No girls allowed.
Open the armory up so we can grab some stuff.
Yeah, where's the armory, dude?
Over here. Here.
Where's over here?
One more, one more.
I already have my backpack, yeah. Oh, we could do that.
Oh, peanuts here. Peanuts.
Yeah, we can do
No
that.
girls allowed.
Don't open the door. Peanuts outside.
Good night, Squid. Again.
That's outside. Do not open the door.
Yeah. Alright, Paul, man, here's a... Paul. Here's a backpack for you. Bye. Holy shit. Go.
Oh no! He's on me! Okay, alright, you got me, dude. Fuck. I've never played. I'm a fucking noob, dude. Okay. There was no way I was getting away from that dude. There was no way. I was all by myself. I just gave up, dude. I was like, ah, fuck it. I'm eating one way or another. I'm gonna get eaten. Yeah, we'll do DDH season 3 at some point. I haven't figured out when I want to do it yet. I don't know. I guess the point is my gut doesn't feel like the time is right. So I'm not doing it. I trust my gut more than I trust anyone or anything else. Last year was all about learning to trust my gut. A couple times I didn't trust my gut. I trusted hope. Like, I wanted something to be good, or I wanted this or that or whatever. I was hopeful. And I was hopeful despite feeling like it might not work out. And then it didn't. So I've done a really hard task of teaching myself the painful lesson of trusting my gut. So I trust my gut. And I'm just trying to stick with that now. I did have a mod commissioned for Season 3. Some of you guys tested it out for me. I appreciate that. I haven't yet uploaded it. I'll do it at some point. Harold is laying over here. It's almost lunchtime. I'm so damn hungry. I want, like, bruschetta and some sort of meat, like a chicken. The mod list is so important. Yeah, it is. So in terms of mods, we try to keep it low, and we try to keep it on stuff that like will improve immersion or do quality of life in a roleplay sense, right? Like things that make doing roleplay easier and better. That's the primary stuff. I don't really want mods that it's both. It's both Harold and Torvi are jumping on me because they know it's almost lunchtime. Now when I play solo, when it's just me, yeah, I'll use as many mods as I want, you know? But when I'm playing multiplayer, I try to keep the list just to things that I think will improve the experience for multiplayer. So example, one of the mods we use tells you what day of the week it is. That doesn't add a lot to the game. It doesn't like cost a lot of games resources or whatever. But it helps us roleplay things that our character would know. Like, I'm a religious guy, and on Sundays, my character would do this. You know? So, little mods like that add to the overall vibe of multiplayer, I'm all about. I'm all about that.
How am I missing my shots, bro?
Mods that improve like desync or lag, mods that add animations or ways for us to indicate things as our characters. Those mods are meaningful to me because they improve the roleplay, they improve the immersion. But like mods that add features to the game that are good features but don't necessarily improve like the multiplayer roleplay side of it specifically, I'm more skeptical of those. Mainly because oh shit, that guy was like right on me, dude. Mainly because I think they can slow the game down. I also like mods that add to the logs. So for instance, me and my moderators can more easily track if somebody is misbehaving. Those are good mods. Log extender. Because unfortunately, especially if you allow new people to play with you, like not just people you know, but actual new people, you will from time to time get like cheaters, hackers, people who do that. Good night, Gumby! You know what I mean? I kind of have to use the restroom. Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
NCF that spawned in, we have the warhead on. Can you guys turn it on? We'll protect it. Can you guys turn the warhead on, please? Turn the warhead on, please. I got you. Alright, they're gonna protect it.
And I'm back. Yeah, I think longer days, especially if you have a roleplay heavy environment, I think is useful. Because, like you said, it syncs up better with reality. Having like a conversation with 2 or 3 people doesn't mean that you lost the entire day. Right? Which is not bad, which is nice. So yeah, I think for season 1, when you played with us, I think we were
Still dead?
1 or 2 hour days, and then in season 2 we were 3 hour days, right? I don't know. Brick will tell us. He'll correct me. She's playing more than me? Was she playing when I went to the restroom for 25 seconds? I'm playing, I'm just not very good at the game. Mainly because I've been away from it for so long. But yeah, it would be nice to do season 3, man. So the setting, each season of DDH it's an anthology. So we changed the setting, the premise. It always starts with the Nox infection. I think that's an important thing. And huh.
The last D class is at 173. The last D class is at 173 room. He's camping. It's Solid Snake. Never mind. They're gonna die anyway. It's okay. You guys are gonna die anyway. Bye. Bye. Just so you know, Larry's 400 HP, so he's already scared. Bye. Fuck you, D class. You're absolute dog shit.
Let's go. We won.
Nice, nice.
You camping shit,
We were on 3 hour days. Oh, was that for season 1?
Solid Snake guy. Fucking
Yeah. We'll figure out. We'll keep playing with the settings. Each season we toggle the settings, you know. So the premise for season 3 is the hospital. So that's what you can expect, is a hospital setting. Beyond that, I can't really tell you too much more.
I'm trying to eat.
It's still laggy on this server.
You're not allowed to. Garrett, protect me while I eat.
Think on his mind, boy.
Nah, boys. Think on his mind.
You should send me a picture of it, definitely.
No.
Yeah, my guy is a Kentucky rapper who had a gunshot wound to his stomach, and that's why he's at the hospital when the events kick off.
Run, run, run!
Yeah, the roleplay starts on day 1. Yeah, correct. Well, day 1, normal Zomboid day 1, yeah. July 9th is when we start our... I'm an innocent lad. I'm an innocent lad. I'm an innocent lad! No mercy, dude. No mercy whatsoever. No mercy. No mercy. I gotta hide better. Yeah, no, the setting for DDH is going to be... Yeah, it's normal Zomboid, but with roleplay, right? Now, we do try to interrupt the, Zomboid loop by having, like, you know, more serious roleplay and tasks that come up and dramas that happen during the thing, so that way you're not just playing the Zomboid loop with RP. It's more like RP that occasionally you have to do aspects of the Zomboid gameplay loop. I wish that week 1 mod, if that mod would work for multiplayer properly, that would be great. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because we have to edit the map and it won't let us mess with the time. It does kind of move things weird. Yes, the roleplay starts on basically day 1 of the outbreak. And you will be at the hospital when the game starts, and you will either be a member of the staff, a patient, or a visitor. Those are the 3 categories of character that you can belong to. So you're either like a doctor or a nurse or the janitor, or you were here to repair the air conditioner, or you're a hospital supervisor like a suit and tie money guy, you know, or maybe you're a patient like my character and you're here because you have a stomach wound, right, from a gunshot wound. Yeah, there's or maybe you're a visitor. Maybe you were here visiting somebody who was sick and suffering, you know?
I'm not Captain now.
Yeah, but we will require characters to be submitted ahead of time. You'll have to get that stuff approved. But we don't want like long backstories. I think long backstories actually don't help people roleplay. That's my personal view. I mean, I know that there's some people out there who do. It does help them and they prefer it and good for them. But I think for the most part, you want like to know the personality traits that you intend to roleplay, a little bit of the background of the character, and their overall goals. Those are the main things that you need to know in order to roleplay a very good character. Because if you have a long backstory, now you're trying to remember shit that frankly doesn't even matter. Mainly, when I say doesn't matter, it doesn't matter because... Oh, we're splitting up. It doesn't matter because it didn't happen during the game. And the story that you experience with your fellow players is always going to be superior to the story that you, like, wrote ahead of time. You know what I mean? So, like, you absolutely want... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you kind of want it to be... You want enough info that you can improvise well, but you don't want so much info that the character is so well written ahead of time that he can't really evolve, you know, based on what other players are doing. You know?
Yeah, I got the mic. I don't have the black card though.
So there is a sweet spot. For sure. Damn. Yeah. There's a really good system for this. It should be called Drama System, but actually it's called Hillfolk. And it's an RPG called Hillfolk. And it's a role-playing game. Yeah. Drama System would be a better name for it, because that would actually explain what the system does, which is it creates links between your various characters and allows you to, you know, play out the drama in a way that's really good. But the game is actually called Hillfolk because it takes place in like fucking Bronze Age Israel or something like that. But yeah, the drama system is a great way for connecting characters too with your backstories. Perhaps the best version of drama system. There's a series by someone that I really love to watch, Lindy Beige, on YouTube. He's incredible. Let me see if I can. Yeah, here we go. Tales from the Writer's Room. This is the one. So I'm linking you guys to a YouTube playlist, and I'm gonna link it on the Discord as well under the general chat. No, I'll link it for the members. And it is a series of 4 videos. Each one is about an hour long, and it's a roleplay thing. The production quality of this is extremely high. Yo, much love, Grit. See you later, buddy. Have a good trip to Montreal. I had a lot of fun gaming with you tonight, bud. Yeah, this video by Lindy Beige, man, what a banger. What a banger. And it really walks you through Drama System. If I had a chance to play Drama System myself, I would love it. And I would love to be able to, you know, implement parts of it into DD8. Yo, what's up, Lunaria? Is this PoorDeadMan? Is this? Hello? I'm the PoorDeadMan. Good to see you again. How have you been? Yeah, they loved that video, dude. That was a good video. It was one of the more beloved vids, I think, of that season. Certainly for me, I returned to that. Ah. Nice bats, Voggy. What you been up to, Luna? What you been gaming? What you been playing?
Hey, I want to pick up my stuff back. Don't take my stuff, please. Don't take it. Don't take my stuff. Don't take my stuff. Don't take it. That's my shit. What do you mean?
Let's see. Oh, planning another trip. Damn, girl's been all over the place, man. Yeah, dude, they definitely liked it. I think your participation in season 1 was beloved. You know, and in all fairness, I think it's hard to play an antagonist well. I died right away. I was in the map for all of 25 seconds. Yeah, I think your participation was beloved. You know, it was difficult once you were done with Prophet. The next character, I think that kind of stuff is difficult to play, like the odd man out or whatever. I tried to design season 3 in such a way that would create a framework for the odd man out, or like make it easier, I guess, for everybody to wrap their head around it. I put some like gamified elements into that. I worked really hard, actually. I worked so hard and came out with I posted all this season 3 shit, and everybody was like, "Deadman, this sucks. This is terrible. I'm not playing. This is the wrong direction. Yada 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 yada." So I was like, all right, fuck it. Throw it all in the trash. Oh well. It's crazy how that stuff can go, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. But it actually is good in a way, because Frosty was telling me this all of season 1. He was like, really, I think what you need is less voices, not more. He was like, it's good to have a lot of like people on the cast, but too many voices and you start to get like complainers and shit like that. I think he was right. I think he was right. I think he was right. I think some people took it personally when I chose to play the bad guy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, well, because you've got people who are new, you know? That's why I said for season 3, I tried to create a framework where if people like factioned up or something, it would feel like they had a way to do it.
And you survived and I still got killed. It was a worthy attempt. It was such a worthy attempt.
Oh no, I'm not attacking anybody.
Those guys were just cowardly.
I'm not attacking anybody.
I may have clipped that situation.
But
I don't really.
yeah, I mean, I worked hard on something and then everybody threw it back in my face and said it sucked. So I'll admit, since that moment, I've had much less motivation to work on season 3. Since that moment, it's been like, all right, well, there went all the wind out of my sails, so now I just have to wait till the wind comes back. I have to wait until I get like motivated, basically, to try again. And next time I won't release shit ahead of time and let everybody shit talk it. Next time I will just release it and say play or don't. I think that would have been a smarter way to do it. But I tried to like include people in the process a little bit more, and that was a mistake. Because well, I mean, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a clear mistake. Sometimes you do something and then you're like, oh, I fucked up. Which is really how I feel about it, actually. You know? Yeah, no, nobody was trying to be a dick about it. They were just being themselves. But I do think that I discovered through that process, some of us are how do I put this? Because everybody, you can't say shit without everybody feeling all upsetting. How do I put this? Some people and I are not meant to. We're meant to. Oh, it's so hard to word this in a way that actually makes sense. You know? It's so hard to word this in a way that actually makes sense and expresses what I'm trying to say without everybody getting like I don't know, upsetty or something.
Wait till after the pages to go to get the games.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, long story short,
You can get the second subscription.
Everything that I created before that everybody said sucked was great. They were all wrong.
It's in their games catalog on PlayStation, so I recommend doing that.
I've been doing this for a long time. I'm right, you're wrong, and now we're not doing it that way, and you're lost, pal. Basically, is how I see it. For the record, I literally never thought it was a shitty idea. Oh, well, I think when I posted the stuff that I'm talking about, Nugs, I don't think you were... At that point, I think we were taking a little break, bud. Because the stuff that I'm talking about, I feel like maybe... I don't remember you chiming in. I don't even remember who said what, frankly. I just remember doing something artistic and then everybody basically being, like, not happy with it. For the most part, the feedback was, this is the wrong direction for something that we care about. And Season 2 happened in such a way where I guess some people, like, they lost some of their faith in us as a team, the plot team. And so maybe that's kind of what prompted some of this, was like, because normally, like, let's say I have a table of players who are into, like, a tabletop that I'm doing. Hey, I'm gonna host D&D or King Arthur Pendragon or whatever. Typically, if I say something like, hey guys, this is how we're gonna do it, everybody's like, oh, that's cool as fuck. Like, maybe they'll ask questions about how they can, you know, manipulate the little system I've designed or whatever. But for the most part, their feedback is like, yo, let's do it. But when I posted the stuff, I posted like some teasers for Season 3 stuff, and that was not the vibe. Nobody asked questions to clarify. They either just said they liked it or didn't like it, and the ones that didn't like it, they did not like it. It was clear that it was... I mean, I don't even remember who said, I just remember the quote of, this is the wrong direction, or something like that. So, I mean, enough people griped, I pulled it out. But I do think that having less framework...
Oh god! Oh my god! We still win!
We still won, dude. So, or the SCP still won. So, okay, so here, I figured out what I'm trying to say. Here's where it goes. Wrong direction! Banned? I don't think you're banned on our Discord, bud. I highly doubt that. Let me double check. I don't think you're banned. Let me double check. Or maybe one of the mods can see it, but let's see. I don't even know. Do we even have people who are banned? Yeah, we do. I don't think you're banned. I don't think you're on the banned list. Nope. When I search dank, you're not in the server ban list. You can see all these people who are in the banned list. I would say 99% of them are 99% of the people on the banned list are like spammers. Shoot me an invite. Yeah, let me do that. Hold on. Yeah, you're definitely not banned. Wouldn't do it to you. There, I sent you a personal one in the DMs. Yeah, so anyway, I was remiss to talk about this because, you know, it gets people feeling some type of way. When you know, it's a group effort type thing. And, you know, people are going to feel some type of way if you tell them. Really, I guess basically what I'm trying to say is, I don't know where I am or what's going on. I guess basically what I'm trying to say is, I posted some creative stuff that I thought would make Season 3 great. And overall, the vibe was negative. And that bummed me out. It took the wind out of my sails. It made me not want to work on any more Season 3 stuff. And I haven't had the motivation to undo that and work on Season 3 stuff since that day, to be absolutely frank. People were told to speak up, so that was part of it. Yeah. It has less to do with the fact that they gave an opinion, really. If you think what I'm saying boils down to people gave an opinion and so I don't like people having opinions or something, that's not who I am, and that's not what happened. The vibe of the opinions was a different vibe that I expected, I have to admit. And I didn't get shitty with anybody. I just said, okay, well, you've done it. You've sapped my motivation to work on this. Now I'm not interested. Eventually it will come back to me. This is how art works. I am a creative. And the way art works for me is it comes in waves. I'll gain like a wave of interest in something or doing something. And so as an artist, when I feel that itch, I know that means I have to scratch that itch as vigorously as I can until it doesn't matter if I've scratched the itch so long that my fingernails are bleeding. I've got to scratch that itch as an artist. That's what these cravings tell me. And so I had those cravings with the Season 3 stuff, and I created all this cool stuff that I knew would be great. And then the reaction to it was, okay. And there's another part of this, which is sometimes you have like a visionary type idea, like, hey, we're all gonna go left. And everybody says, no, left sucks. We think right is best. And that's okay. But when you're a storyteller or a leader of like the community and you say, hey guys, we're all gonna go left, the ideal scenario is everybody says, all right, we're all going left. Even if we trust you, basically, Jesus, take the wheel. You might drive us off the cliff, but we were behind you. We were with you when you went off the cliff. At least we were together. That's the ideal circumstance when you create something in like a group or a community setting, And in this instance, a bunch of people basically told me the thing that I created spooked them, and so some of them even said they weren't going to participate as a result of it. Like I was moving things in the wrong direction. So, yeah, I mean, it just sapped just made me go, womp womp.
PC's dead.
It didn't make me lose interest in the community or PZ or roleplay. I still love all those things. But it did make that one particular project feel more burdensome, less fun, and more like, I don't know.
Get this bullet. Please, oh my god, someone. Okay, it is.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. Well, I mean, I always have a good time, and oh,
That was
you murdered that man, Captain.
I am the captain. I am the captain.
That is true, but you murdered that man.
He was armed. He was pulling out a gun. He was pulling out a gun.
He was a prisoner. You murdered him.
Wait, no, I saw that. He's hidden in his pocket.
Anyway, yeah, look, not to toot my own horn, I'm a cool motherfucker. I always have fun. People know they're gonna have fun if they come hang with me. So yeah, if I do something, I'm always gonna have a group of people at least who want to go do it with me. And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that we've built such a great community of people who love to game together. I personally love that. But I am subject to the whims of being an artist, which means sometimes I have like a kind of like a writer's block, essentially, where I can't do art that I want to do or whatever. I get that sometimes. Sometimes I get not writer's block, but like this, where it's like I was motivated and then everybody's feedback and then the motivation went away. Sometimes that happens too. These are just like part of the, if you're gonna be any sort of creative, there are some fickle aspects of being an artist that you just have to kind of follow when you can. And where possible, I try to fight those. Hey, I'm sorry about the ads. Oopsie poopsie. I don't have any ads, I think, on YouTube and Kick. I'm not live on TikTok because I'm banned there now. Again, apparently. This time Pinky got me banned. Apparently. We don't even know if that's true. Why were you banned this time on TikTok? Well, see, that's the problem, is TikTok doesn't tell me. TikTok doesn't say. When I go to my restrictions on my TikTok account, it says I have none. But then when I try to stream, it says my permission was revoked. So what's my hypothesis? Pinky was the last live show that I did. Pinky was the one who was doing it. So maybe she said or did something that upset the Chinese Communist Party, if I had to guess. That's my hypothesis. I don't know. I really have no clue. She streamed the whole time for me, basically. I think I was on camera like 30 minutes, if that, last stream. Pinky did the whole show. If you like sexy island women, definitely worth going back to watch her get scared at FNAF. Yeah, or mentioning the bankers. She made a few jokes about the bankers, that's true. And they're a little bit serious about that. They don't like that. You're not supposed to mention the tiny hats. They get very upset. And Pinky did say something about that. That's true. Pinky didn't say she loved the TikTok shop enough. That's what it was. That's what it was right there. Wow, murder. Ugh. Yeah, you guys don't toot my horn enough. And because you guys don't toot my horn enough, this is still my last post on my YouTube channel. See what you guys did? See what you guys did? This is your fault. I actually had so much fun playing Roblox. I've thought about it a couple of times since then. And the heir, Gaius, he watched me play that day. And so now, when Roblox stuff comes up on like his Nintendo Switch or the TV or something, he will like gesture like he thinks I should be doing it. Like he doesn't understand why we're watching it, but I'm.
Clip I can send to you, but it's all the way back to my history on YouTube.
He's funny. Yo, Vog, thank you, baby.
I remember Jailbird is when I was a D-boy and we like had Jailbird and Particle Disruptor and like Micro and like I jailed like they all two died instantly.
I'm a marauder.
I was PC, but my mic wasn't working, and when I tried to fix it, my game crashed.
Toot toot! Toot toot! Thank you for the toot, baby.
My aim is fucking.
Wow, dude, the lag.
My shots there on that zombie.
There's no lag on the VC, but the physical lag of the game is incredible right now.
And someone took the blue ammo when they didn't even have the fucking gun, bro.
I think put it to left.
Oh, no, the shop keeps Let's go.
Did they get him?
I need to take stock.
Oh shit. They got him. My last post on YouTube is a drunk squirrel. Oh hell yeah, dude. I refuse to elaborate further.
Even though you didn't have the gun.
Squirrels are pretty cool, dude. Of the rodentia, they are perhaps the coolest. See this thing right here? This is my death. Somehow I lived.
Over here.
Drop meds. Yeah. I'm here. Man on the floor. There you go.
Guys, I need meds. One more, please. Thank you, please.
Wait. How did 049 kill me? I don't understand how he killed me. I don't understand how I died. Pinkerton brought me some grub. Let's see, we've got some meat. Looks like chicken, stir fry with zucchini and butter, and then some toast that I made myself. And Pinky put some butter on it for me. Very nice. This game is great. I love this game, Frosty. I love this game. I had played about 40 hours of this game back in the... that's why there's a hole in the middle. Yeah, I mean, I made it myself, so... Well, I think the hole happened when she toasted it in the air fryer. Because we don't have a toaster, so... It starts to bend in the air fryer, but it still gets toasted in that way. It's kind of like a guy on lean that's permanently stuck like this. You know what I mean? Essentially. Yeah, last night I made banana nut bread, a loaf of banana nut bread, a loaf of white bread, and a loaf of cinnamon toast crunch bread. Yeah, my Fent leaning toast. You leave that bread alone. We know what you did to that bread. You have no idea what I did to this bread. That bread loves me. Okay, so I want to eat. And then when I come back, I'll be doing some more gaming. Now, I heard some feedback recently. You guys don't like when I take the break for eating. Would it be better if I brought the whole stream down? Normally I put up like a break screen with some music, but I've got some feedback that you guys aren't into that. Would it be better if I'm just gone if the whole stream goes down for my lunch? Dude, these guys are annihilating. These SCPs are so good. Sometimes you get into these matches and the SCPs just annihilate, dude. Why is this guy piss yellow? Oh, it's gone now. Doesn't it make sense that you have an ASK screen? Take a camera and show us you eating. No, that's not gonna happen. Just shoot me in the head, says Frosty. Precisely, dude. Just do it. Just get rid of me. Sometimes life does feel that way, doesn't it? I would love the game with you guys though. Feet cam when? You want to see my bony digits? You nasty boy, you. All right, I'm taking a break. I want to eat. When I come back, we will play some more video games. I'm down to do more SCP. If you guys are, I think at this point it might just be me and it doesn't tell me all the people who are dead.
We still won anyway, though.
No.
Fasting is good for the soul. Yeah, I fasted all morning. I skipped breakfast. Now it's time for lunch. And for dinner, I'll have steak and mashed potatoes. N is the player list. Thank you, Brick. All right. I'm going to disconnect from this one.
And also, I have no clue how I killed
a lot of people escape.
I actually like this server, though. 3 hours is not a fast. 3 hours is not a fast. Well, I think it is a fast, but it's been more than 3 hours. Let's see. I last ate bread at dinner. Was my last meal. This morning I had coffee with sugar-free creamer. No, zero carb creamer. Yeah, dude. What the hell? You live and you learn. All right, guys. I'm going to take a lunch break. Yeah, see, if you have less than 50 employees, you don't have to give lunch breaks, actually, by law, legally speaking. Technically, I mean. I'm talking purely technical and legally. Breaks are not... Nobody's entitled to a break if the company has less than 50 employees. You also don't need to get workers' comp or pay taxes. Trust me. I'll be back. Well, well, well. Meat bags. Oh, meat bags. Welcome back to the show. Did you miss me? I missed you. Would we like to do some more Secret Lab today? I think many of those who were Secret Labbing with me have dipped. No problem. I've had a lot of fun. Dudes, I have to tell you something. I legit forgot how much fun that game is. You know, we used to play that game on and off on the stream. Well, we would play, I don't know, here and there, different times. That one and SS13, dudes. I wish I could get back into SS13. But last time I streamed it, they told me they wanted me to have a 30-minute delay when I tried. I think it was the Goon Station server, which is where I preferred to play. And I tried to play it, and they were like, you need to have a 30-minute delay at least on your stream. I was like, holy cow, 30 minutes? But they had their rules, you know? They had their rules. Whatever. Excuse me. Yeah, right? 30 minutes. That's an insane. They even came to the thing, and I was like, guys, 30 minutes? 30 minutes? That's nuts. They came here, we talked, we negotiated on the live. Not the most insane thing that's happened. The most insane thing that's ever happened is the GTA RP admin who was arguing with me on the live. That is the most insane of those types of experiences. Back when I was in my 20s, I had a little mermaid. Let me turn the music down for this one. I had a little mermaid backpack. Wore it everywhere. Why? Because I really liked the Little Mermaid. It was a good backpack. And it let me know immediately which guys were insecure idiots. If I was on a public transport and I saw a guy smirking at my backpack, I was never bothered. I knew that if the two of us were dropped in the bush with nothing, I'd be the one walking out alive. I didn't need to prove anything to them, and they'd proven they weren't worth my time. Is this a for real story, or is this like a copy pasta that you're hitting me with? What is this? Before I react further, tell me the nature of this statement that I've read aloud. This feels like a strange bit. I'm very confused, right? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah, I think he's hitting us with a bit. It's my one and only favorite copy pasta. Dude, it's honestly a good copy pasta. It's a solid copy pasta. Yeah, I do enjoy it because it's silly in a way, you know? That's kind of the thing about the internet, right? It's because we spend so much time on it, there's this like tendency, this like part of you that wants to take it serious. But then shit like this, copy pasta, kind of brings you back to reality. It reminds you that, well, I mean, life itself, you know, one big joke, but it kind of reminds you that internet's not so supposed to be so serious, you know? It's not supposed to be so serious. That's the thing about it. It by itself is intended to be a joke. The internet. Silly, silly. Like I say, it's a website, not a courtroom. Yeah, exactly. It's a website, dude. It's a website. You're here to have fun. Let us not forget, you know? Let us not forget. You're here to have fun. But they will try. They will try to make you take it very serious. But if you do that, you kind of set yourself up for some poo-poo, you know? All right, so Nuggins, I saw that you posted on the Discord. It looks like you posted a character concept for Season 3. I love it. I love the idea of it. I legit smelled Cheetos, dude. Honestly, bro, the Little Mermaid is legit. Actually, yeah. Actually, the Little Mermaid is very legit. Didn't they remake it? That poor girl, dude, that they remade it with, she caught so much hell. There were a lot of people being, like, really rude and racist. Well, let me rephrase that, because I don't like to use that word in that way. There were a lot of people using racial language to be derogatory. I kind of think that racism is like, I don't know. I kind of reserve that word for serious shit, like when somebody's being violent based on that, not just words. I don't know if I think language itself can be that. Basically. No, they were being insensitive and they were being rude and they were definitely using racial language. But I don't know that cuz like kids do that sometimes and kids aren't racist. You know what I mean? Like think of all the bad shit you said back in Halo lobbies. Right? And yet you turned out okay, whoever you are, I'm assuming. So my point is, not all racially charged language is racism. That's why I don't like to use that word in that way, in that context. I don't know. But yeah, regardless of what we want to label it, God, it was so terrible for that poor thing. That girl, she didn't deserve that. She didn't deserve that. All right, well, while we talk and bullshit today, and we're going to talk about DDH, and we're going to talk about the video games that I'm going to be playing next, and we're going to be talking about so many good things, I want to do like some idle type gaming, and I want to play a game. I was asked to play this game. They asked me before. And I played, I think it was like a month and a half ago for the first time I got into it. But I've kept it installed and I've still been playing since then. So I want to play a little bit more just kind of while we talk. But it is a sponsored segment of the show. They are paying me to play their game and to show it to you again for the second time. And don't mind my extremely not rude desktop backgrounds. Okay, these are, I'm just gonna put this here so that we don't have to be bothered by it. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. I don't mean for that to be there. I don't even know how this got here. That somebody else did that. That's not me. That's not even me. A strange one? What's strange about me, dude? So what's crazy about this game right here, this Marvel game, I've noticed, is sometimes you fight heroes, but sometimes you fight villains. It's crazy to me that you've got like Spider-Man versus Tony Stark over here. Have you heard the new tracks for my game yet? I have not heard the tracks. He's making music, guys. Dank Nuggets has been working on a video game. Medieval fantasy. Strategy. Kind of a... I'm sure he can tell it better than me, but... kind of like a Final Fantasy Tactics vibe. Spider-Man fought Iron Man in Civil War, so not all that unrealistic. Okay, cool. Pinky knows the Marvel lore so well. Pinky knows every aspect of Marvel lore. She's seen every film. She knows all the little ins and outs of the lore. She's really into it. See, look, my background changed. Now it's pleasant. Look. Now it's this beautiful planet. This planet behind me is this is the sun. And then over here, this is Earth. Okay? A turn-based tactical game with physics and no grid. I like no grid. The no grid aspect, I like. Where you can kind of move people more freeform. And it calculates distance and shit. In the 1860s, I may have missed the context of your comment, Nathan. I'm sorry, I missed the context of it. Online multiplayer, hell yeah, dude. Okay, so Steam catches a bunch of shit because they control the marketplace. And so they charge like a fee or whatever. Now, me personally, I'm kind of a Steam fanboy. I'm not sure I think Gaben can do any wrong. I think he legitimately has like the best interest of the consumer at heart, you know? So I really like Steam. But because they do charge fees to creators, like Nuggins said that they're going to charge him $100 to publish the game. Don't they take like a cut too, like a percentage, like Apple? Don't they take like 30% or something? Spider-Man Darkhold. Oh, hell yeah, dude. When I was young, I would make comics. I would write my own comics. Okay? I had this character that was like... he was basically an alien version of Boba Fett. And he belonged to this race. And he was like a cross between Boba Fett and James Bond. This comic that I would make when I was young. And his species, like basically if you were one of his species that was one of these James Bond guys, you would be what's called a destroyer. And so this character or whatever that the comic followed was Destroyer 5. And man, I would sit there and I would write this stuff all day. I would sit there and I would draw the comic. I would draw Destroyer 5 and his various adventures and the foes he would fight. And I remember that I had this little booklet that I made that was basically like a D&D monster manual. This was before I ever played D&D. It was a D&D monster manual, essentially a compendium of all the villains that Destroyer 5 might encounter. you know? And there was this other kid at school, and he was also an artiste. And he saw me making comics, so he started making his own comics. And we would get comic books, like Spider-Man or whatever, but not to read them, but to learn, like, what the format was supposed to look like. You know what I mean? Of a comic book, like what it was supposed to be like. And then that way we could improve our stuff. So even though I was a kid and it was very primitive, it was much better than you would think for that age, I think, because we really like studied the source material, trying to learn it, you know? And I'm sure there is, yeah, exactly. I'm sure that there is some Marvel character or some other character out there that already fits Destroyer 5. I mean, I myself said he was like a James Bond Boba Fett character, so right there I'm telling you it's not like the height of creativity or whatever, what I was doing with him. But regardless of what inspired me, he was an original creation. He wasn't like me trying to copy what someone else was doing. And so me and my buddy, you know, we made these comic books all the time, and we became fan of each other's work. So he would be like, hey, I made my new edition. I want you to read it. And then when I made the new Destroyer 5 comic, he would read mine. And eventually we did like crossovers where his guys or his universe, you know, had something to do with Destroyer 5. And it was such a fun story. The worst part about Destroyer 5 was the shape of his head. Because, here, I'm going to show you. So, hold on, let me just move this. So Destroyer 5, you know, like he was basically, his head shape was so ridiculous. Remember, I told you he was like an alien, remember? Well, like his head shape was basically, wait. How do I, here we go. His head shape was basically, oh wait, can you not do that? Okay, I'll just have to do it manually. This was basically the bro's head shape. Okay, and then he had like eyes that came out like this on either side of his head. Okay, these were like his eyeballs, right? On either side of bro's head. Now he's stealing Pirate Software's bit. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Hold on. My dog won't stop barking. Hold on. Okay. So, and then he had kind of like a reptilian nose. Like just two slits. And then every time I ever drew him that I can remember, he had a fucking smirk. What was this guy doing? Right? So this was Destroyer 5. And then his outfit was like something like this. You know, and I don't remember the rest. I don't remember like if he just had like stick figure arms or what. But yeah, this was basically Destroyer 5, dudes. But anyway, the reason I told that story is not only is it like a fun fact about my past, but also creating the Destroyer 5 comics was basically, I didn't actually like read comics. So I was into comic books as a kid, but making my own. I wasn't into reading comic books. Remaining attempts, 5 out of 5. Okay, so I can do this again. Let me try again. Because that one did not go how I planned. He's gonna come up with his own chocolate chip cookies, selling a 4-count, 25 a package. Oh shit, dude. Did somebody do that? I was considering socks for charity. I've been thinking about like another way to do charity. And I found a company where I can design my own socks. And then all of the profits go to a charity. You know? Like, so it doesn't, I wouldn't make any money. It would just be like for charity purposes. But I can change the charity that it goes to support, which is important to me because there's different causes that matter to me. Okay, so he's here. Yo, what's up, Spanky? How do I grab her again? Yeah, I know she's a shield medic, but how do I grab the shield medic? You can like, oops. I put airplane mode on, didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is one of my favorite desktop backgrounds. Jesus breakdancing and all the cardinals are like applauding him. They're like, hell yeah, dude. I personally, I mean, I know a lot of people don't, but I think Jesus is pretty cool. Why is he white though? Jesus? Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking kidding me, buddy? Like, he wants me to say it. He wants me to say it, chat. Let's do a furry thong like the Kardashians. Yeah, would you guys buy my furry thong? For charity purposes, of course. For charity, guys. For charity. Jesus, for charity. It's for charity. Shut up. I really don't want her. But I can't figure out how to get her gone. Dude was the chillest party, bro. Yeah, the only thing he didn't like was the only time he gets like really pissed off in the Bible that I recall is the temple, right? When he discovers that they're using the temple outside of temple prayer hours as like a bunch of merchant stalls. So like they did the mass earlier in the day, but now for the rest of the day, instead of the building being empty, they're in here selling like merchanting stuff and like and shit. And he didn't like that. And yeah, they're being like predatory about the money. Yeah. Well, because they're not allowed to charge interest when they make loans to each other, but they're allowed to charge interest to outsiders. Yeah, then Jesus gets real pissed, yo. Then he gets real pissed. He's not about that life. No, he wasn't cool with that. That was like the height of bringing your buddy who's always chill somewhere and it's the one time he flips out. And you're like, what the fuck? I swear he never does this. You know? Yeah, he was right though. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that in the temple. Jesus was totally right. But can you imagine being with him that day? Like, you've always seen Jesus be so totally chill. Like, even in the face of like Romans and shit, Jesus is chill. And then we're in the temple picking up some bread. And Jesus flips over the jeweler's table. Like, what the hell? Like, that would be such a crazy story. Total don't come to school tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Yeah, well, I did taunt, so I was hoping he would do that. She's so weak. I like Spider-Man because at least he gets a lot of good hits. Oh, that was nice. All right, at least one of the opponents is out. Oh, they took out my taunting guy. It's okay. He's really my weakest. But if they take out Punisher, I'll be upset. They're gonna. I have no heals, I think. I don't know what happens here with my emulator, why my screen gets all zoomy. Oh, so I don't have to kill them all. Mace Windu just has to use his phone 4 times in a row. Okay, good to know. Yeah, dude. When he Uber Eats the fish to everybody. When he's like, oh shit, dude, more y'all showed up than I thought was gonna happen. And all the fish just float to the top of the water. Yeah, that is some like Gandalf Elminster shit. 2 years! Spanky. Mwah! I love you. Spanky. 2 years. Twitch sub. Thank you, Spanky. Asking if Jesus was white. This close to joy. He's going to make me read this one, but I need to be off camera. Asking if Jesus was white. This close to George Floyd's birthday. That almost takes my breath away. He's a national hero, Spanky. The national hero. What's wrong with you? Thank you, buddy, for your support. You're awesome. I saw your the motorcycle you posted, by the way. Very fucking cool, dude. And I think you're right. They're gonna see you a mile away. I don't think you'll be able to hide at night. All right, so Mace Windu, I think he's done. I'm still on a 3-day bender celebrating. Oh, hell yeah. Look, that man had been arrested 9 times. Show some respect. Right? Right? Definitely needed. Whoa. Yeah, dude. Before... Oh. So it's over. Because we can't let them defeat Nick Fury. If they defeat Nick Fury, it's over. But my roster isn't big enough for me to have more guys, is the problem, I think. Maybe I need to level up some of my guys. Let's see, train. Do I have anything I can do? No. See, I think my training is done, is the problem. $1,000. Oh, I have plenty of cash. Yeah, we can craft that, equip that. So if you don't have the equipment... No, I don't want to buy it. Ugh, can I go back? Auto win, fight, heroes assemble, possible rewards. Is this the same? No, auto win means... Okay, I see. Was that the battle that I just couldn't beat? Did I just cheat and get out of it? If so, that's kind of funny. No, I still don't think I have enough. Yeah, we're trying to equip this gear. Hold on. Let me finish outfitting Spider-Man here. Oh, he needs to level up before he can wear something like that. You know that guy that stabbed the girl on the bus had more criminal charges than years on this earth? That's crazy, dude. Some of these guys... I remember back when I was staying in the States, the city I was in, there was this old lady with dementia. And she had gone down to the mall, okay? And she had been shopping or whatever. And they gave, she got her stuff and she went to her vehicle. and she went to go put her belongings in the trunk, and somebody showed up behind her and robbed her. Now, this was like a feeble old lady. I just want to remind you, okay, that context matters. Because in the process of robbing her, he like pistol whipped her or whatever. Now, she lived, just shaken up. But she lived, and then they caught the guy right away, pretty quickly. Well, right after they caught him, the judge or whatever let the guy out on some sort of like, you know, bail program or release program, whatever it was. And a couple months later, as part of a gang initiation, apparently, he drove downtown near, there was like a city walk type area where, you know, you would go down there and party, lots of tourists, you know, music, you know, stuff like that. He drove down there in an SUV and drove by a crowd of like 150 people and just opened fire. And I think the only person he killed was someone who had jumped in the way of the gunfire or whatever to save somebody else's life. What a hero. Yeah, so then he drove away in the SUV. The cops chased him. His vehicle lost control and he crashed into the front of a Five Guys restaurant. Are you familiar with Five Guys? It's like a burger joint. Very yummy burgers. A little expensive for what it is, but delicious nonetheless. So anyway, that's when they found out that it was the same guy, that he was out on bail or whatever it was, that he had hurt this old lady. And yeah, man, it just hearing that story back when I was living in the States, you know, really was upsetting. Because it was like, I don't know, man. You got to be a certain type of person to like hurt old people or kids. And like once you're accused of that, I don't know, we probably don't want you walking around until we figure out the truth of the matter, you know? That seems more reasonable to me. So it seems kind of like an ongoing thing back in the States. I had a relative as well. I think I've talked about it on stream before, who was elderly and taken advantage of by a relative. And to make a long story short, the court basically did nothing about it. I mean, they did charge the relative, and they charged him, but then there was never a trial, and basically he's walking free to this day, getting away with it, what he did to someone that I care about. So at least for me, before I moved away from the States, now I live abroad. Well, I mean, I bounce around, but I'm in Southeast Asia at the moment. And yeah, I mean, just the stories I just told kind of pulled my faith in the justice system apart, man. Ripped it apart like Magneto pulling all the metal out of your skin, you know? Your blood. Oh, they healed? Why did you heal right away? I've barely done any damage. But he's got 4. Why am I against Nick Fury in this one? Nick Fury? Yeah, I agree with you, Spanky. Yo, Kenix! Now I understand the lurk earlier, buddy. Welcome back to the show. We love you, Kenix. I hope your stream went well, man. Welcome back. We're playing a sponsored game. At the moment, Marvel Strike Force. I was sponsored for this game, I think a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. And they asked me to return to it, to put some more time into the game and show you guys this game today. So that's what I'm doing for the second half of the show. Not the whole second half of the show. I'm going to play this for a little bit longer, and then I think we're going to go play... Let me find it. Silent Hill F. So I'm going to do a little bit more Marvel Strike Force, and then we'll go play Silent Hill F. Welcome, Kenix. Much love to you, dude. Oh, I didn't hear about that one, Nugget. Harming kids is the same as harming animals. It can boil me to a point. I might rip your arm off. Yeah, dude. There are certain things where it's like, I don't get why we're so patient with. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got to be careful. They don't like you to have opinions, but I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of the bad people are getting away with it too often. There has to be a way for us to fix that. You mean Pinky is playing Silent Hill F? No, Pinky just went to the store and bought all new wallpaper for the upstairs. So currently Pinky is wallpapering the upstairs. She's on like a giant ladder. You know, she's wallpapering the ceiling and the walls, but not the trim. So I doubt I could coax her down here to come play this spooky ass game. Much to my chagrin. You guys are going to get to hear me scream, I think. We'll see, we'll see. I want to play some more Marvel Rivals. Excuse me. There's so many good Marvel games now. I actually haven't had a chance to check out Rivals. Marvel Strike Force. Which this is like the mobile Marvel Rivals. This is like on your phone. What I like about that kind of stuff too, there's always a chance to use your phone for some idling. You know? Like, you're waiting in line. You know, they're finishing making your whatever, completing your order. I just uninstalled it and you're talking about playing it. Well, I do want to play Marvel Rivals, but it's just one more thing that's on my list of to-do. Remember when we were looking at my backlog of games? Do you guys remember this? Look. Look at this. So this is every game I own, right? Let's just do the ones I haven't played. So just the games I haven't played. And some of these are owned by another account of mine, so I have played it, but not on this account. I have 258 games pending. I have 258 games that I have not played that I could play. Okay? And that doesn't count tools, soundtracks, or software. That's just these games. So that's kind of how I feel every time I find a new game that I like. Is it's like, yeah, I want to play it, but also I got 258 games that I've not played that I should play. Now, that being said, if I were going to play another new game, I think it would be Battlefield 6. I've heard a number of you guys are into it. And I talked over the last few days on Discord about how... And a suggested channel. And yes, I have 258 games and a suggestions channel. That's true. You cut that list down a bit. Yeah. Heal block. Oh, that was an interesting thing that I did. Yeah, Battlefield 6, dudes, because I love the Battlefield series. I don't know. I haven't, like, focused on FPS in quite some time. I used to be very good at it. So I bet it would take me some time to get back into it before I would be kicking ass and taking names, but I love the Battlefield series, man. There was something about like forming up a squad and your buddies can spawn on you. The only thing that's ever scratched the same itch as Battlefield for me was BattleBit. Do you guys remember that game? BattleBit. It's crazy that the game is mostly negative recent reviews. What? What? Why is this so negative? The devs have abandoned this game for 1.5 years. No updates, no comments, nothing. Then, surprise, surprise, they came back to tease something the moment their competitor got good feedback. What a joke. A 1.5 year radio silence. Suddenly, the devs put out a super vague teaser the same week of Battlefield 6 release. Damn, this dude, look, this dude took it very seriously. He wrote a whole fucking, an entire, oh my God, the whole text of it. Oh, oh, Jesus, this block. What? What? Gee, this is so many words. My man. All right. What's his name? Wiggity Wuh. Here we go. If I could give a review that neither recommends or doesn't, I would. I picked this game up shortly after it released, and I have to say, it was an incredible experience. The way the game played felt fresh. It felt like a true Battlefield-style game without being too realistic or serious. I honestly had some of the most fun playing a game casually that I had in years up to that point. The mechanics seemed to work fairly well, outside of the occasional movement abuse, which is really my only complaint about the gameplay itself. Hackers at the time seemed to get banned fairly quickly and weren't all too big of an issue. Then, about 6 to 8 months later, all right, I can't do this. Look. BattleBit ruined this guy's life. And it'll ruin your life. So, don't play BattleBit. Okay? I know that I said that this game at the time was good, but clearly I fibbed. I was getting irrationally angry at the thought of you reading that whole thing. Yeah, that's the bit. That was the bit. Yeah, I'm glad to see it worked. All right, so we've got the lizard, we've got dickhead, only protector and controller characters. Okay. I like that you read it slow. Yeah, that's the bit. That's the bit. Clearly, Mama thinks BattleBit is the devil. Yeah, BattleBit is the devil. But yeah, Battlefield 6 looks good. I played so much Battlefield 2 and 3. Battlefield Bad Company and Battlefield 2142 are some of my favorite games. Like, as much as I loved Halo and I love all the nostalgic memories of hauling my Xbox all over the trailer park in order to play Halo with my friends, I do think that the experience of Battlefield Bad Company and Battlefield 2142 are just remarkable. They stand on their own so well, those games. Nice. I actually like that Sentinel guy. Okay, so one thing I'm learning about the combats here is you can only bring certain character types sometimes. I still need to go back and do that, the fight, the other fight, but I'm just trying to go through some of these first. Just to see if there's any. Alright, so these are all done. Yeah, so I can't actually do any of those challenges there. I've done all the challenges we can do. Get heroes. I would like some more heroes. Open. Did I get a freebie? Collect. Open. Power cores. You don't have any more power cores. Buy the missing amount. Ah, you want real world money. I'm sorry, I don't have any of that. Hence the sponsorship. But thank you for thank you for asking. We both wish I did, don't we? All over the trailer park, he said. You know that's the truth. You know that's the truth, Spanky. You were there. You know that's the truth. And not just our trailer park, but the nearby trailer park. The neighboring trailer park, if you will. You know it's true. I was just laughing when you said it. Dude, all over. You know it's true. And you had to haul it too, because half the time, dude, Mom ain't giving you a ride over there. I don't even think you should bring that thing. That thing was expensive. What if it breaks? What if someone steals it? Nobody's gonna steal it, Mom. Nobody's gonna steal it, Mom. I'm gonna be playing with it the whole time. You don't understand. I don't know what happened to my Marvel game. It broke. I broke my Marvel. I'm gonna close my entire BlueStacks. Hold on. We gotta reopen my emulator. I don't know what happened. I unlocked that hero and the dog in the spacesuit. And your mom's still cool to me, man. Thanks. Thanks. She just had a toe amputated. So now I call her Old Nine Toes. She's got she's like a fucking Skyrim character now, like a Khajiit or a Argonian. Yeah, I call her Old Nine Toes. When she had to get her toe amputated, I said, look, now it's going to be even easier to put your foot up someone's ass. Imagine. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. So she has to wear like a prosthetic toe? Are you kidding? That's outrageous. Yeah, if you run into her, tell her, be like, hey, I saw Dead Man. He told me to call you Nine Toes. What's up, Nine Toes? Yeah, if you run into her, Speggy, you tell her. She'll crack up at that. She'll crack up at that. I don't think she leaves the house very often, though. Let's see. Are there any more heroes? Oh, this one's with a premium orb. But I don't have no cores. Alright, this one's with a basic orb. Do I have basic orbs? Yeah, I got basic orbs all day, baby. Let's confirm that. No, wait, we're out of that. Alright, how about these? A mega orb? Do I have any? I got one. Mega orb, you don't have my... I lied, I ain't got no mega orbs. Look at this background. That's a cool one, huh? I think that's a cool one. I see a lot of new eyeballs today. Welcome, everybody. If you're enjoying the show, I'm live sometimes. I had a schedule for a while. I don't know. Should I get back to that? We'll see. I ain't got no damn points, man. I can't use any of those. Supplies. Oh, so these are... Ah, improved damage catalyst. Okay, so you can't get heroes with the gold tickets. Basically is what I'm learning. Yo, what's up, Mithrin? In other news, due to the epidemic of single people, the inflatable date business is booming. Even more booming than the restroom in a Taco Bell during the Super Bowl. Dude, I legit went into a Mexican restaurant bathroom one time. And there was a fucking turd in there that I don't understand how it came out of a human being. Because none of its dimensions were appropriate for a butthole. Okay, that's all I can say. That's really like the extent of my statement. I'm gonna let your imagination do the rest. Okay? And now you know. That's why he left it there. Yeah, well, I definitely didn't. No, I mean, I tried to flush, but that thing wasn't going anywhere, dude. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Hey, they came to me. I've done this once before. They sponsored me with this game. Marvel Strike Force. And they came back to me, man. They were like, hey, we like what you're up against, what you do. On the wall, I was an employee at McDonald's once and there was somehow a huge bunch of shit on the wall. Imagine the Aliens movies with their hives and cocoons, except the goo is poop. Oh God, Mithrin. Jesus. Yeah, that's like not my job territory, dude. That's where you have to make up an excuse, you know? That's like the manager has to come clean this one up, because I'm sorry, but this company does not possess enough money to convince me to clean that. I'm not even going in there. That's a biological hazard. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. In the women's restroom. Girls, why are y'all so grody? And you know I love you girls, but y'all, there's like a reputation. Isn't that like a reputation though? It's like the girls' restroom is always more gross than the men's. The men's restroom just smells like pee, but it's not actually nasty. The men's restroom smells like pee. It smells like a horse was in there. It smells like 10 horses have been peeing all day for a year. That's what the men's restroom smells like. But otherwise it's clean. Okay? But I think the girls' restroom, I don't know, ladies, what you've been up to with it. Oh, check this background out. Isn't this beautiful? Old barn. Flat farmland as far as the eye can see. Beautiful old tree. Man. That's where you build the family, bros. Right there. That's where you build it. You gotta get out of the city. Oh, I really like the Sentinel. Sometimes I don't get to use him because it's heroes only, depending on the campaign. And he's a villain. Oh, did you already take one of my guys out? Good to see you again, Mithrin. How you been, bud? What games are you playing lately? I have been playing... Well, off stream, I've been playing Manor Lords a little bit. Off stream. Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, nice, dude. I've played the original Mass Effect. I've never played Andromeda. I'm trying to get Pinky into Mass Effect. So... the other day, she streamed Mass Effect here live on this show. She played for pretty much the whole stream. She didn't get very far because she was being an airhead. Yeah, I think the concept of Andromeda is really good. I haven't played Andromeda. I've heard some controversy about it. Uh-oh. I just said I liked that guy. And now you guys are gonna go do that? Oh, cool. Very cool. Ages ago, there was a mysterious customer we named the Mad Shitter. Someone was smearing shit all over the bathroom walls. It took years for us to finally figure out who he was and permaban him. Bro had that secret for so long. Like, he was like, they'll never catch me. Like, gaming is just controversy nowadays. Well, it is true that, like, negativity, I think, has a leg up when it comes to sales. You know how they always say, like, sales is sex or whatever? They'll be like, you know, you got to make stuff sexy if you want to sell it. That is true. But we've recently discovered in the last, like, 20 years that also, like you said, controversy sells. Like, negativity is a form of hype. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care how many dogs he shocks. There will always be, like, a market for what our buddy Hassan is doing, as an example. You know? Yeah, the concept of Mass Effect Andromeda sounds really cool. And I've never played it, which is sad because I'm a huge fan of the series. But I think maybe it has been misjudged. I need to play it at some point and see for myself. Can we just end the quote? I don't care how many dogs he shocks. Yeah, clip there. Clip it there. That's where you clip it. Actually, the whole dog shocking thing, dudes. What's great about it, frankly, is it kind of lets you separate the weirdos. It's kind of like a litmus test for weirdos. Like, anybody who's like, oh, it's not so bad. Like, well, I'm glad I know that about you now, dude. I'm glad I know that you think, you know, doing that is appropriate. I don't know. Look, guys, I've got I've got 4 dogs now. They interrupt the show all the time. And yeah, I joke with them. You know, I joke with you guys about them. And, you know, Pinky and I always joke, like, if you keep this up when the dogs are, like, interrupting, you know, we'll be like, we're going to sell you to the Koreans. We always joke about it. But never once have you ever seen me hit those dogs or shock those dogs or anything like that. And you would never, because I don't do that. I mean, I guess if a dog was attacking me, I'd thump it, you know? Or if I was trying to keep a dog off like a kid, I would use my, like, leg to, or whatever. But I don't know, man. I think, like, I don't know. I think it's foul. Oh, hell yeah, Mithrin. I'll check it out, bud. You customized him, huh? Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, very cool, dude. White hair, white hair, white hair. You love that drow aesthetic, don't you, man? I notice you do that a lot with the white hair. Have you ever read the Dritz Du Erden books? Or watched the comics? Read the comic books? I've read the books and the comic books. Not all of them, but many of them. Yeah, R.A. Salvatore, dude, he was killing it. He was killing it, dude. Yo, I'm still thinking about Moon Ninja's story. The guy who would come to the strip club and smear dookie all over the bathroom walls. Like, what? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. One thing that they do here in the Philippines that's really unusual, if you're from the States, is they don't supply toilet paper of any kind in the washroom. Now, some washrooms here will have like a bidet, like a hose where you can clean yourself, but there's no toilet paper typically in most restrooms here. And I would say only the nicest restrooms have the bidet. So if you ever find yourself in the wrong place at the wrong time, don't get the original, get the deluxe. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out once there's a sale. Yeah, I'll get around to it, man. No, I really don't have like a... Well, I'm not even doing a schedule right now on my stream because I haven't been consistent for the last week or more, 2 weeks. So I haven't even been doing a schedule. I'm still trying to be live every day, as if I had my schedule, but things are kind of being complicated behind the scenes. You tell me I should move there, but you have such a way with words that it sounds like my personal hell. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, yo, what's up, Joe? Good to see you, dude. Well, I mean, you'd be living in a place that is a totally different culture, you know? There's definitely things to get used to. Now, I've been here for 3 years. And I had visited here many times before I moved here, so I already kind of had some ideas of the things that were different, you know? And I don't know who does it better, like where I'm from or where I am. I don't really care about that. Her actress was Al on Step by Step from the 90s. Step by Step. I'm not familiar with this TV show. Step by Step. Patrick Devon. JT. Christine Lakin is an American actress. She is best known. Is there a better photo of her somewhere that I might recognize her? Oh, wow. She's gorgeous. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, well, she was. She's much older now. I see. I don't recognize her at all, dude. Wouldn't you still use toilet paper to dry her ass? No, it's not necessary because of the angle. I mean, I get... Oh, unless you're being, like, fucking wild, dude. Like, you're probably flooding that thing. I believe that, dude. Yeah, you probably flood that thing. That thing is probably inundated. We're gonna need a sub pump for your ass. But for the standard ass, the angle just kind of takes care of that. I like that he just has a stick and he just runs up and flaps you. Well, yeah, man, you like older gals, to each your own. Go for it, go for it, you do you. Far be it from me. I mean, you know, I'm a big fan of the grandmothers, personally. There's something about the experience and the closeness to death that just makes a grandmother, especially like a good sultry grandmother, just so alluring. I kind of like this big lizard dude. He seems actually quite effective. I don't know if he's one of the better characters, but he seems very effective. Between him and the Sentinel, those are my two favorite of the villains. Got him. Yoink, just sent him flying. A buddy of mine was here the other day for D&D, and he saw my desktop background, and he said, "Holy shit, Deadman, you play Helldivers?" What? Some of my favorite quotes from her character: "You better make it back safe. I want a kiss." Oh, you horny dog. You like the digital romance plots? I have trouble taking them too seriously, except, I guess, in Mass Effect, what was her name? Yvonne Straskowski or whatever? She also played Dexter's love interest in the later seasons of Dexter. I think she's Australian, too. This is her, right? I think she's an Aussie. Yeah. God damn. Good looking gal. Yo, I'm glad you were here, Joe. Much love to you, buddy. Thank you for the welcome back. I haven't left. I've just been a little bit less consistent with my schedule. Sorry about that. But once I know I can be consistent with my schedule again, I'll post another one. Oh, did my stream drop again? Oh, it did. Just on Twitch. Just on Twitch. Because it looks like, yeah, we didn't lose signal on YouTube or... Hold on. Oh, is there a Yakuza game? Like a Dragon is on sale. $8. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it looks like we didn't lose connectivity on YouTube or... Oh, we definitely lost connectivity on Kick. We all need breaks from time to time. No worries. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know, we've had some chaos here. There's been a number of earthquakes. And just scary situations. Now, I am a person where I try to memento mori every morning. I try when I wake up. I want one of my first thoughts or meditations to be thankfulness for waking up. You know, like, I could have died in my sleep. This is all borrowed time. Okay, are you ready? I know my background just got very bright. So you're watching me in your very dark room. And now all of your stuffed animals can see you jerking it because my screen is so bright. But are you ready for the rest of my background? Okay, we're back. Oh, yeah. I responded to that. I was talking about Ivan Strahovski from... Yeah, she's a good-looking one. That's like the only romance subplot that I could ever get into in these types of games. And I think that's just because she's so beautiful. Anyone clue you in on frozen Reese's cups yet? I don't know what you're referring to exactly, Nuggins, but I will say that I don't like chocolate typically, and so I have always, since I was a kid, put Reese's cups in the freezer before eating them because it keeps the chocolate from getting melty, and I don't like that. I don't like the melty chocolate. Okay? Suvi is the actress for Kate in Fallout 4. Oh, nice. Only girls can romance her. Hell yeah, dude. Lesbian plot. Yeah, they're the best, dude. I've never had a Reese's cup that wasn't in the freezer. Something about the texture of chocolate when it's melting bothers me. I don't like it. I don't like it on my hands. I don't like it on my clothes. Suvi Anwar is the science officer in your crew. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is she good looking or is this... What's the... Well, they've been doing this weird thing lately where, like, the devs of different games, where they're, like, going through and they don't want to, like, alienate people. So supposedly, like, they're making, like, the female characters less alluring. What kind of, like, less beautiful, I guess, because they're trying not to upset people. But what's weird about that to me is obviously men love beautiful, like, women, but women also love beautiful women. Like, girls will see a beautiful woman and be like, yeah, she's beautiful, you know? And they kind of, like, admire it. People just like to say that. Okay. Siri looks fine. Is there a new Siri model or something? Oh, I think I did see that one. That one's a weird one because it kind of depends on the shot. You know? But generally speaking, I although people might just be saying it, I try to trust the instincts of the other consumers. You know, something tells me that, like, their instincts might have some merit, even if I can't fully, you know, like, pin it down. I was talking to Pinky about this the other day. We were talking about how a lot of times in Never mind. I'm gonna change the topic from that one. Sometimes you start to approach it and you just realize, no. Damn, dude, all my guys need training. The dog won't train anymore. What's the dog's name? Cosmo? This guy's name is the Shocker. He looks like if they can't get Iron Man, this is the guy they hire. I think this chick is made up. Shield medic. I don't think she's even actually a superhero. I think she's like doesn't exist. I don't know. Like if you had an army of superheroes or whatever, right? That's what Shield is, right? Why would you have a normal non-superhero guy? That doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make no damn sense. Alright, we still have a ton of golden tickets. We're going to try this fight again. Oh, nice. That's one thing I'll say about BioWare is they've always been really good about making the crew or like the team or whatever feel good. Like feel varied and real, and it's something that I mean, man, how could you not admire BioWare? They were such an institution for so long, an incredible one. The Last of Us was pretty good. I've seen season 1, I think. I don't think I've seen season 2. Season 1 was okay. I liked the episode with the gay couple in season 1 because it felt totally random. Like, it was like we're telling a superhero story, and then all of a sudden, we're talking about this, like, little family in Iowa. And why do we talk about them? Oh, because the superheroes come to their house for 20 minutes before going on to the next mission. Like, so it's like, so wait, this whole thing, the last 60 minutes... aside from what's-his-face putting this item in this spot for them to retrieve or whatever, the whole story was like, doesn't contribute to the overall plot. Okay. There is a way to do that that works really well, though. An example of that would be Westworld. So in Westworld, you know, it's telling, basically tells one story over like 2 different eras of time. One that was like 30 years ago, and then one that's like happening right now. And in season 2, there is this character in Westworld who's like a Native American, and he's kind of like a leader among them. And he's going to be like a big deal, basically, for one part of the main plot. And so the way that they give his backstory in that one episode just fits so well, you know? So there is like a way to do it. There's a way to like kind of veer off track with the story and give like a one-off episode to like a supporting character or something. But I think a lot of times it's risky because it's hard to do right. You know, I mean, like, I love Nick Offerman, and I thought his performance was incredible. But it was also one of those moments where you're like, okay, well, but what does this add to the overall plot? Like, why is this here? You know? Because one thing they teach you about when you're making, like, film or creativity, especially in storytelling, now, granted, you do want to have room for, like, red herrings or whatever. But, oh, I got a Twitch drop just now. You do want to have room for red herrings, but for the most part, if it appears on the screen, if the viewer has to engage with it and watch it, you want you want it to impact and progress the overall story. And that episode of The Last of Us didn't feel like it really did that. And I say that as a huge fan of Nick Offerman. I thought his performance was really incredible. Like, totally believable. Totally memeable, too. Like, reminded me of 99.9% of my Project Zomboiding, you know? Bella Ramsey has a forehead to die for. I was swooning. That is an interesting looking gal, I tell you what. I mean, a lot of people are mean about her because she's not very traditionally pretty or at all pretty. But at least I mean, is she socially obnoxious? Like, I don't remember her saying a bunch of stuff that's like offensive or annoying. So I feel like we should be nice to her. Even though she's probably not the best casting for that role. I don't know. I thought her performance in season 1 was pretty good. I went in kind of skeptical because I didn't really know her as an actress. But then by the end of season 1, I was like, okay, this is pretty good. And her performance definitely helped to carry the season. Yeah, but she didn't write that script. She delivered that line probably poorly. I've seen like clips of it, but I haven't seen that season yet. But she didn't write that line, you know? I don't have a character that can heal. They're gonna kill, yeah, I didn't say that you were blaming her, bud. I didn't say that you was. Oh, nice. It's over. See, so when they kill Nick Fury, it's over. But how do I keep him alive? How do I keep Nick alive? Do I bring the medic girl and just hard heal him? Hard focus her on the healing? Find. Yeah, so this is like if I had any of these points, or you just buy them straight up. There's something at the home area. Let's see, roster. See, the roster keeps showing me a notification. It's red with a bubble. But then I don't have anything in here. Supplies, orbs, get. No claim, thank you. 3 or 4 planets are contaminated. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like a world building aspect to it, building up the colonies and stuff. Yeah, they really put a lot of love into the original Mass Effect. And then when EA bought them, man, that was when things started getting spooky. Dragon Age Inquisition. I've played a Dragon Age. I don't know if this is the one that I played. This does not look like the one that I played. I don't remember a bald elf at all. I don't remember that character at all. What was her name? Claudia Black, isn't it? Which one is she voiced? EA made cool products like Spore. Yes and no, right? Spore came from Maxis, right? Am I remembering my history correctly? I think Spore came from Maxis. Yeah, EA was the publisher, but I don't think that they I don't think that they get the credit. Personally. Yeah, I agree though. I see where you're coming from. You're right. You're right. What? I don't remember this character. I don't remember getting a dark Spider-Man. Alright, so that heals everybody. Okay. Does he hit everybody? No. God, I love the Sentinels. Well, first off, X-Men is incredible. I was watching a YouTube video like a day or two ago talking about like useless X-Men. Like X-Men that were in the comics that didn't have like a X-Men is dog shit. There, I said it. All right. Get him out. Take his coat. Now you are banned from the Discord. Get him out. X-Men's cool as hell, dude. You mean North Star? North Star. Is he one that's useless? North Star, the character. Character has the ability to travel at superhuman speeds. No, he's not useless. He can move really fast and shoot lasers. That's the opposite of useless. Useless would be like the Beak guy. What's the Beak guy's name? I think his name is just Beak. Right? Yeah, Barnell Bowhusk. He can fly, I guess, because he has wings. I didn't realize he could fly. It's mid at best in only certain versions. Yeah, they don't always do great at adapting it. That's true. Mysterio, dude. Hell yeah, we'll recruit Mysterio. Opinions are like a-holes. My pops used to have this really funny story he would tell me. And it was like, there's a big here's Dad's story, okay? Here you go. There was a big disagreement throughout the body. Everybody was arguing, everybody was fighting, and nothing could get done. So, collectively, the entire body decided that they were going to have an election to determine who should be in charge. The legs were first, and they said, well, without me, we're not going anywhere. Without me, we're staying right here. I'm the one who knows where we need to go. I'm the one who takes us there. Vote for the legs as leader. Then the arms said, how would we feed ourselves without us? We're the one who lift the food to the mouth. We're the one responsible for cleanliness. Various body parts spoke up, each one of them making their claim. And then the final two. The brain finally spoke up. Without me, we're nothing. We need me to coordinate everybody. We need me to plan. We need me to get us out of BS. And everybody applauded. It looked like the brain might win the vote. And then, as the applause died down and amidst rising laughter, the butt came forward. But the butt did not even get to make its petition. Because it was laughed out of the room. Nobody was going to vote for it. So over the next week, while the various body parts deliberated on who would be the new leader, jockeying and campaigning, the butt stayed tight. And as the week drew to a close, all the parts of the body were asking the butt to open up and finally take a shit. And the moral of the story that my dad told me was, and this just goes to prove, son, that you don't have to be the brains to be the boss. You just have to be an asshole. And now you know that story. I've shared it to you. Congratulations. Recounting that story to you has me hearing my pop's voice telling me that story in the back of my head, man. He was so funny. He was so funny, man. He was hilarious. Short little guy. Best way I can put it would be like, he had like super Al Pacino vibes. I miss that old man. Every day. But I'm glad I paid attention when he told me all those stories, because now I get to share them. Wow, that time we won way quicker. Alright, fine. Keep your money. I told you the story for free. Also, no refunds. Check the fine print. Craven the Hunter is this guy's name. This guy's name's Craven the Hunter. He kind of looks like, what's Wolverine's brother? Yeah, Sabretooth. That's who he kind of looks like. Craven is Russian Wolverine. Ah, I see. I see. Bum 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 bum. Oh! What? Ah! All of that and he dodged? Oh, wow. That was actually very powerful. It gave buffs, debuffs, and did damage. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I'm so used to hitting the special on these opponents. I think we did it. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. Vulture. I'm getting a new recruit now every time. Oh, this guy looks like a villain for sure. I'll take him. I'll take him. Might as well. We got 600,000 points. Let's see. Hold on. I just got a message. It's just friend group. I thought it was something to do with the house. Spider-Man villain. I like his whole vibe, dude. What's with Spider-Man and villains that have like mechanical whatnots? You know what I'm saying? Because doesn't Doc Ock also have like a backpack that like grows into his arms? Achievements. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Can I claim all this? No, I don't want to buy it. Inbox. Okay. Okay, what is the most vicious animal? I feel like it's the Tasmanian devil. Or at least that's what I've heard is the most vicious animal. The honey badger. What's the difference between a honey badger and a Tasmanian devil? A communist. Communists are pretty spooky. The problem is that I never meet anyone who stays a communist. Like, I meet people who tell me that they're a communist or whatever, and then they get, like, a job. Or, like, inherit some money from their parents or something, and then they're no longer a communist. It seems like a really fleeting thing. I haven't been one myself, so I can't really speak to it. A honey badger can sleep through lethal doses of venom and will challenge elephants and rhinos. How does it plan to kill it? You know, like, you know oh, the living mummy. I kind of like this guy. No items available. Okay, he's just kind of hiding there, huh? Alright, well, where's my campaign? Here we go. Back to the heroes. We got some new heroes. We've leveled up some guys. This is the one where he's beaten us a few times. Let's try it again. It's gonna try its best either way. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Let's get rid of this guy. No. Oh my god. Hello? No, I lied. Okay. Mr. Bald Man. Let's have a talk. How do I click you out of here? There we go. Either that or the Komodo dragon. Oh, they have Komodo dragons here on the island that I live on, but they typically don't get very big. And I saw one in my driveway a month or two ago. I almost hit it with my car. I almost drove it over. Okay. I don't think it's an actual Komodo dragon though. I think it has a different name. Yeah. This looks more like it. The Philippine sailfin lizard is a large semi-aquatic lizard. Wow. They can grow to a maximum of 3 to 4 feet. They are strong swimmers. Juvenile lizards can run briefly on the water surface. I kind of live up in the mountain. I mean, I guess this is the dude. He did kind of look like this. I don't remember him having a big fin, though. I don't remember him having a fin. Yeah, he looked more like that. Yeah. Not like that, though. That dude's fat. Yeah, more like this. More like this. Okay, let's see. Specimens were collected in the Philippines, except Palawan. Behold, yeah, this is where I am. Behold, the Philippines itself lives in tropical wooded habitats near water. The Philippines lives in moderate densities. Yeah, their bite is so deadly because of the bacteria, right? Yeah, these guys right here. I saw him in my driveway the other day, and I asked one of the locals about him, and they said that they kill some of the dogs and chickens around here, like the smaller dogs and like hens and stuff, not the roosters. They have their own Spider-Man. It's our Spider-Man versus their Spider-Man. That's crazy. Oh, not anymore. Nice. Regeneration. All right, we have to heal soon. See, heal block. What is that? Heal block. I never heard of that a day in my life. Heal block. You gotta be kidding me. Are you for real? Yeah, there we go. Nick Fury. Heal Nick Fury. Heal blocked. Oh, his heal is blocked? Japanese Spider-Man was hilarious, but also awesome. Never seen Japanese Spider-Man. Oh, wow, dude. They just watch you after they poison you with their nasty mouth. That's a crazy hunting style. And I guess aside from following you, it doesn't really cost them any energy, you know? Thor? Oh, when did Thor show up? Nice. That was over 1,000 damage. That should have been a kill. They literally know you're done for, dude. They're just whatever. Wow. All Nick Fury can do is bide his time and use this little phone device of his. And I have to do this 4 times. I don't even technically have to defeat all of the enemies. Not enough energy. Will I have enough energy by the time... What? They killed my healer. Did we do it? Is that the end? Don't worry about this. This is the story. Victory. Who do we have here? Black Widow. And the Thing. Black Widow and the Thing. Sounds like a band. Yo, I like learning about how different animals hunt. It's kind of crazy to learn about the ways that like reptiles hunt. Because it's often so, in like insects, it's so different to how mammals and humans hunt. Alright, let me see here. Let me see. What did you just post, Trundle? It's Kim Kardashian, and she's got a thong of some kind, but it is furry. No, dare I say, hairy. It is a hairy thong. What on earth? What on earth, bro? Alright, we had that last one, so we'll get this one, no problemo. He posts, there's a members channel for the, if you're like a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. And I think that's the channel he posted it in. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright, so this time, does Nick Fury need his thing again? Oh, wow, Batman, or Spider-Man is already really hurt. Oh, there she goes. Spider-Man? Nope. Regenning. Oh. Damn, he's tough. Alright, he's activated the portal. I honestly thought I just did this. But if you guys think I should do it again, okay, I guess. Nice. Spider-Man's out. Oh, nice. $245 is okay. Oh! The Thing is really my heavy hitter, man. They're going to kill Nick Fury before I can save him. I can already tell. I love when the camera zooms out. Does, like, do they even know what they're zooming out? What the drama is? Look, there's no way Nick lives. I can't get one round of attacks in. I can't eliminate a minimum of one guy per thing. So I don't think it's gonna work. That was a bonus attack I didn't plan for. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, hit my tank. Nice! Alright, don't attack Nick Fury, huh? Oh, they killed my healer. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. They killed my healer. We'll do Thor next. Nice. Hiya! Ugh! What? More enemies. Do they get an action? Damn, dude is tough. Whole squad just rolled up on him and he took no damage basically. Well, I mean he's at half health, but the whole squad, bro. Don't worry about this. This is the story. Two-star victory. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's more than a pass. That's passing with flying colors. Technically. Okay, so we've done the campaign. We're stuck on this. Requires player level 17. So what player level am I? I'm player level 8. I'm player level 8, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, let's level up some more, huh? Daily objectives. Oh, nice. New recruits. Hawkeye. Didn't Jeremy Renner get in like a really bad accident? I think he's doing better now. I think he's able to act again. But who knows, you know, how well. I guarantee you he's had some sort of complication. I think his jaw was wired shut and everything. It's crazy when people get hurt just having fun. Just goes to show you how extra super careful you have to be, you know? Level 17. I'm still not 17. The Villains United. We haven't finished the Villains campaign, so we might as well. Never was a huge fan of Hawkeye in the movies or whatever. I don't know. I guess I don't get it. I mean, I do get Legolas, but I don't get Hawkeye. Does that make sense? Okay, so one of the characters that they've given me, actually two of them, I don't think I've leveled up properly. He just slit a dude's throat. I can't wait to see how the room has come together. Pinky's redoing the room, adding new wallpapers. Oh, the extraction pod has been called in. We just need to do that 2 more times. 2 more extraction pod calls, phone calls. 2 more times calling the extraction pod. Oh, hell yeah. I hear noises. I hear someone shouting. Think he may be drawing closer. Nice. All done. Yeah, the matches are pretty quick and easy, kind of simple, which I like. Like I said, what this is really great for is an idling game. So I'm going to be having this when we go back to DBD soon. I'll be playing Dead by Daylight a little bit more, I think. And I'll play this during the lobby times. Because to me, that's what's great about these. Yo, Mermaid Koi! Yo! What were you gaming? What were you playing? Holy cow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were playing a game earlier today by the wonderful name of SCP, Secret Lab. I don't know if you've ever seen this game. Kind of reminds me of Lockdown Protocol in some ways. Might want to look into it. A little bit more internet culture type vibes to it. And now we're playing this segment of the show, which is sponsored by Marvel Strike Force. It's the second time they've sponsored my show. Asked me to play this mobile game of theirs. So we've been trying it out. I built a band of heroes, a band of villains. And I'm just kind of going across the land, kicking ass and taking names. I appreciate you rating me like that. Thank you. I hope you had a great time with your broadcast. And thanks for introducing your friends to mine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, since we're, you know. When he says SWAT, does he mean SWAT as in smack? Or is he talking about SWAT as in the threat? Like, I hope they... Yeah. Ah! Get off me, girl. Wait, how did you even get in here? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Frosty, you're so good at this. You're such a good shot. Why are you so bad at Tarko? No! What? Oh! Your unknown father? That's a good point. Everybody's doing something weird with their penis. The gnome. The gnome. Save the gnome? What do you mean, save the gnome? Box fan is my favorite wife. And I'm actually a fan of his box. So.
I don't have a weapon. No, you leave that Penny alone. Actually, what? Didn't do nothing. Yeah, that's like nothing.
Alright, girlfriend. Let's go. Welcome, meatbags, and thank you again, Mermaid Koi, for the wonderful raid. You are awesome. Appreciate you. Stay well, my friend. I'm sure soon we will find a time to game together again. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Just working my way through these trials here against these enemies. Yo, Kenix, nice bones, baby. Nice bones. Nice bones, baby. Not bad, not bad. You're doing great. I love to see these bony boys in the chat. The final enemy. And he has more hit points than we know what to do with. Now you can face a true master. Okay. Nice. It's like sometimes you kill these groups of guys, and then I swear another one of them shows up. Like right away, another group of 3. It's a thing with this game. Sometimes you gotta fight multiple waves, and each one is a different squad. Sometimes it'll be the same squad with a different captain, like a different hero. Isn't there a new Fantastic Four movie? Is it already out? Has anyone seen it? I don't get a lot of movies here in Bohol. I do like movies. I can't remember the last. I'm not sure I've ever seen a Fantastic Four movie. Yo, nice bones, Kit. Nice bones. Woo! Woo! Hello. We've finally done it. It's finally been done. Yeah, that last villain fight. I feel like I had to redo that one twice. Some of these fights are difficult, but it's mostly just a matter of learning the balancing of the game. Just took Nuggy out to the back of the woodshed with the bones count. Uh-oh. The competition is heating up. Will Kit take Nugget out of the headlock? Or does Nugget live permanently in this headlock? Tune in next time I understand the Mysterio's ability is called blind, and it blinds all of us. But because it messes with my interface, it also blinds me. Oh, nice. Huh. Okay, this guy's kind of hurt. Not hurt enough. Damn, dude. This guy, I swear, has absorbed so much damage. This guy on the right, he's finally dead. Thank God. You know, after I get Pinky into Mass Effect and she plays through 1, 2, and 3, I want to get her into Shadow of Mordor. I actually don't know if she's ever seen Lord of the Rings. I know that she would probably be willing to lie to me and say she has, so that I don't force her to watch it. We did it. Victorious. Very nice. You know you love to see it. You just love to see it. Alright, I think this next fight might be my last one. Marvel Rivals is getting a PvE mode for Marvel Zombies. Dude, that sounds fucking dope. That sounds like Orcs Must Die, but with Marvel characters. I will absolutely try that. Is Marvel Rivals free? This game is free. Strike Force. I mean, there's like DLC, like you can buy stuff if you're interested in this one. They got different like packs you can buy if you want. There's the like the Case of Power Cores pack. Yeah, free. Nice. Superpowered zombies is just such an insane cooked concept. Superpowered zombies. So it's hordes of an enemy, but they're not weak. Oh, we've made an oopsie. Mysterio is so weak. Mysterio, Mysterio. Why are you so weak, Mysterio? Oh, I see what you mean. As in, like, if the superpowered people get bit, they still have their powers. Dude. That is cool. That is cool. Alright, I still have time for another one. No. No, back. It shows the wrong one. Or no. We're at the beginning of level 2 chapter now. I see. So do the villains also work for Nick Fury? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight. I can already tell. I think this is gonna be one of those multiple waves things. Oh, everyone's blind, including me. Oh! Restore your experience. TikTok crashed many times. Okay, let's just cancel. Did I get unbanned from TikTok yet? I'm curious. Am I still banned? Let's see. Join our Facebook community and unlock new skills. No, I think I'm still banned on TikTok. Yeah, I think I'm still banned, unfortunately. Supposedly they've identified this as a mistake. There's a new restriction that at least 50% of your live time has to be gameplay on TikTok. I mean, maybe they have like a robot that's determining this. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still banned. I just got the confirmation. That's crazy. That's crazy. One of these days I'm gonna do something and get myself banned instead of you guys getting me banned. That'll be the day. That's when we will have known that we made it. When I'm able to get myself banned. When I don't have to rely on third parties. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. We have to defeat this last guy. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Well, so what do you guys think of Marvel Strike Force? Have you played this game before? Were you already familiar with it before you saw me play it? Or is this something that's even new to you? Do you ever play mobile games? I play them from time to time, especially when I'm like idling. Waiting on something, waiting in line. I'll pull out my phone, take a look, start trying to make the most of it, you know? Well, meatbags, I love you all very much. TikTok banned Jacksepticeye for impersonating himself. Himself? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yo, I haven't watched a Jacksepticeye video in so long. Does he still make content? I remember watching so much of his stuff back in the day. Truly an inspiration. Well, thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for gaming with me. Thank you for watching me play. Thanks for supporting the show in the ways that you did. Mermaid Koi and Kenix with the raids. Spanky and Zombified with the subs today. Vogue with the bats. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We started today with SCP and we ended today with Marvel Strike Force. And the second part, again, was a sponsored segment. So thank you, Marvel Strike Force, for supporting me. But meat bags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework, be in by 9, but most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben, and I will see you all again very soon.